Hello, hello. How doing? Ah, I got my munter. I watched I watched the podcast Red was in. She talked a lot about white monsters. That's all you need to know. And a bunch of other interesting stuff. But most importantly, pandering. You know? Anyway. How we doing? Oh my god, is that a baggie? Is it an Ash? Is it an M? Is it Telario? Shaq, hello? EP missile. I forgot to change that message, I'm not gonna lie. I should add the EP missile. I should. Or at least a version of it. He's just a sleepy little guy. Sleepy little guy. You have 14 T's in total? Oh gosh darn it. I gotta change the YouTube side of things. It's not changing titles. Whoopsies. It's no longer stream. There we are. I just gotta change my stuff on this really quick. Sorry, not sorry. How we doing, Maggie? I've been working too much, I hope. Hey, Trista. There. Got that updated. Cool. Don't get EP. That's Bard. A little tired myself, admittedly. A little tired myself. I was up later than I normally am, but need to get some stuff done. Exciting plans, exciting plans. Working on a couple different things right now. But, when am I not? I'm sorry, this is going to make a Windows noise. I'm very sorry. I just need to unplug my mouse. But yeah, gonna be doing some warframe. Just gonna be vibing around, helping people with builds and stuff. So if anybody has anything, let me know. Um, if anybody missed it, on my website, I do have like notes on the dev streams and such. I didn't do one over Reb and Co Carnage's podcast. I thought it was very interesting. People haven't seen it, but I don't think there's anything like groundbreaking as far as news goes.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh,
It disgusted me.
it disgusted me. I craved the
That's the best boy right
strength
there.
and certainty of steel.
Robo Snake, best boy. No. Is that level cap? Bodini? Oh my god. Is that Eric Ked? I don't remember what name I used. Shit. Flaccid molasses will never get old though. What's going on, Fredo? How we doing? Hey, Grace. Hi, hi. Thank you, thank you. Do. But yeah, but still have information as far as TennoCon and everything. TennoCon's like around the corner. It's like scary soon. Scary soon. It's like a month out. Oh my god. Telario, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Lovely schmeat you got there. And oh my god, the the Gruzzling domestic drone? That'd be hilarious. I don't know that I'd want Murmur in my ship though. Hi Foog, how doing? What is I ain't never heard of Tenno Khan, but I heard of Tenno Goon. Yeah, soon. I don't know if any of this changed. This doesn't format well, but I was doing it live, so these are really pretty. Like really, really pretty. I love these. I'm excited for these. I love this art style. This one reminds these two remind me of something that like Charlie would love. Big colorful. Foog. Put your clothes back on. Take over the street. He's tweaking. Oh, he's tweaking. So what? Mesa Heirloom this week? I think. Again, formatting. Terrible, but I'm on the wrong screen. There we are. I was looking at this. Sorry. Yeah. It's like a month out. I think was it Mesa? The 11th? It'd be exciting week. Or kicked your ass 3 days in a row. Has it been hot? Anyone else get crazy lock off of the wait list? Bunai which wait list? 90 plus humidity? Slaps knee. Talks Midwestern. Well, it's the humidity that'll get to you. Oh, you got a ticket? That's huge. I'll go in. I got my ticket and hotel set up. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Ain't nobody ready for summer? I'm definitely not. I'm built for the snow. Do. How Helix? How doing? Do you think you'll play through the update quest more than once? I might. On that note, that's like adjacent to what you asked. I'm probably not gonna play through the quest more than once, but I might. Hmm, I might play through the Jade quest again because I genuinely don't remember who I picked. Because that was like years ago, I think. It could have been 4 weeks ago, and I wouldn't remember if I'm being completely honest. Like I have that kind of memory. Um, Brain damage will do that. It's not great, but I normally write stuff down a lot, like a lot, like a lot, like a lot. Um, so I might play through the Jake quest. It'd be kind of fun, just so I can pick what I want to pick and stuff. To the RBC and wait, your hotel is next to the RBC, but you have a 15-minute walk to the RBC? What? Oh, the CLP. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, but what are you gonna do? Need more snow in your life? Does it exist here? I forgot where you're from, Helix. I know you work outside a ton with your job. I think your job's super cool. It's hot here in London too. It's the humidity that'll get you. Yo, Ganger with a massive 95 stream streak. Do you need like big numbers? So do I. Oh wait, you butts not numbers. Yeah, true. Buff Loki's ass. Thanks. Thanks. Our Loki heirloom. You know, fashion's very important to Warframe. It's intrinsic to the gameplay experience, and my boy needs my brother needs a little more junk in the trunk. You know, walk will be good for you. Yeah, I mean, if you're at where I think you're at, Eric Gray's. I mean, we probably walk together. We doing the same walks. Last year, I did a lot more walking than that. That was like we were a little bit out of the way, but honestly, weather was good. Weather was good. It was good. It was a little on the warm side for my my polar bear, my fat panda polar bear build that I have for a body. But and I brought flats. Bringing some good walking shoes. That would have been a lot better. I don't know why. I was like, my brain defaults to Converse, and that was a terrible default to have. Uh, Regrettable decision. Had a great time regardless. I powered through. I was so entertained by talking with everybody, hanging out with everyone and stuff. I barely felt it, but man, I was always looking for the next chair. Grace the feet. Should have brought some good, better walking shoes. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not as what's the word I'm looking for? Not as robust as I used to be going through some of that stuff. Golden Freddy, hello there. Hello there, sir. 12th floor, sun facing apartment. Especially when it's sun facing like directly the west. When your window faces the west, that's the worst. Because then it gets really hot before you go to sleep. And that's the worst. Now, when it's facing the east, I think it's not as bad. Because then it warms up a little more in the cold mornings, a little bit faster. That's just me growing up where air conditioning wasn't so much of a thing. Living that IRL soul frame life, you really are, Helix. I'm jealous. And the resident. And yeah, we're close. You're 30 and above, and you bring walking shoes anyway. These aren't used to being that. I'm a trooper, all right? I mean, let me going. Forg. Now I see the forg. Forg. I need more forgs. You guys don't have 17, please. Hot girl summer is dead. We comfy girl summer in our 30s. Yeah. Sly. Sly. We're trying to cruise. Trying to cruise. We're trying to be comfy out here. I'm so excited. Just Steel Path, Rail Jack, got Steinex. I do some of my standing stuff. Oh, Bardini summer? Yeah, like overheating, like hot and sweaty. Maybe. These arcanes are interesting. Like, I don't know what's. This is going to be interesting. Arcane Sculptor. I wonder where that's going to go. See the Noko augment? No? Could you put in a link, Foog? Where did they put it? Check Pablo's Twitter. Pablo, please. All right, I'll go pull up Pablo's Twitter. You don't have to look up. I got you. The only people on my Twitter is like Pablo, Reb, some friend streamers, and then mostly just artists. Just a lot of like Warframe artists. No, I don't want to. Collecting orbs summons additional spradlings. Ah, that's adorable. So that's for Noko's third ability, I think. That's fairly predictable. Inflicting 250 damage with increased critical chance each. Wait, toxin damage will. Hold on. Collecting orbs summons additional sprodlings. There's supposed to be like a period here or something, I think. Or like a comma. Comma. Inflicting 250 toxin damage with increased critical chance each hits. I think that's just supposed to be hit. I think this is still workshopped. I'm not like a grammar person, but my brain is screaming at me at the minute. Inflicting 250 toxic damage with increased critical chance each hit. So I imagine that we're probably going to get critical chance on the fourth ability, the little egg that launches around from this. So you want to launch those, then run around and reroute. Be kind of fun, kind of neat. I kind of figured it would be something around the third ability, because like the rest of his kit is beautiful. Doesn't no notes. I think he has one of the coolest kits in the game, easily. Yeah, subsume over reroute. Yeah, I'm probably still gonna subsume over it for like my higher end builds. However, for fun, it's gonna be super cool. But we don't know yet. Yeah. For Cascade, yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Luna! Put your clothes back on. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Fork. Swear I'm sweating in place. Didn't even know I was sweating. That's such a mood. South facing. It's all day. Really hot during the winter. Yeah, south facing is going to be pretty consistent. Warm. True, true, true. Just got a little gameplay. Oh, wow, wow. Ugh, that's not what I wanted to click on. Sorry, you're probably not going to have noise. God, we love Pablo. Interesting. Very interesting. Yo, my sprout legs. Um, cool, 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 cool. Anyway, that's neat. I probably should add that or something. Future me problems. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no helmet for steel path build. True, true. I think it'd just be kind of a fun thing to have. For sure, for sure. But I don't know. I don't know how that thing scaled. I saw 23,000 damage in there, which is a lot higher than 250. That might be affected by crepuscular. Actually, let me just break this down a little bit. It doesn't have crepuscular or anything. I mean, there's a possibility it gets boosted up. Yeah, 2,000. Sorry, that was 2,800 damage I was looking at. No, 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 no. It's a 35k. That's a 51k. I mean, that's decent damage. And probably get buffed up with potentially Tenacious Bond and Crepuscular. When you're in your third ability form, when you got your booty cheeks out, running around as a little Sprodling, you do gain Crepuscular, which gives you a flat crit damage buff because you're considered stealth, which is kind of cool. So, I don't know, just thought. Anywho, you guys want to play the video game? I gotta like save these tabs for later. There we are. There we are. There we are. Each order you picked up spawns new Sprodling. Mm-hmm. True. Dude, I reckon. Where's my Noko at? Doo-doo. Yeah, you're also untargetable. True, true. And go through lasers. Where's that? Many different builds, many different situations. But yeah, reroute does a couple different things, which is kind of cool. Where's it at? Yeah, Crepuscular. Crepuscular does activate off of it, which is a huge damage bonus for Noko. Like, easily one of the biggest. Um, so it should affect the crit on that augment, which would be kind of neat. Heckin' fun guy. Okay. Kaminari, how doing? New pool cue. I used to have my own pool cue like that growing up. That's fun. What kind did you get? Did you get like a metal one? Did you get one of the wooden ones? Kind of wood.
I love that new pet rock, fresh from the bag.
Fresh from the bag. Days do we have left? One day. Definitely have time for that. Behold, the same build I use for every Alkalade challenge ever. It's just shield gating. Wowee. Wow, wowee. Moving on. And it's gone. Forever. Sterny, hello, hello. Good evening. Good evening. Happy Pride Month. I love it right now. There's just like a variety of different colors of names right now going through chat. My brain gets fried when there is too much of one or the other. I'm gonna change my enemy highlight. Boop. I can love Doggo. Eh, eh. Woo little shroom. He's such a little guy. So cute. What's going on, Ollie? Capture them on the sprawling form. Yeah, that'd be convenient. Noko, 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 noko. Excited for the update coming soon? Absolutely. Excited for the update. Excited for TennoCon around the corner. Are you guys starting to feel it? The great ducketing? Are you feeling it? You're like, ooh, the barrel relay's coming around. I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Ooh, I gotta get a bunch of ducats. I had 69 overguard for like half a second. I was happy for half a second today. Extra happy, really. Vibing? Thank you. I was playing some house music. Today? Ooh, yeah. Hey, Sophia. I gotta get my year of mod drop chance booster for doing cascades and such. At 217 days. Daily reminder to build your forma. Mm-hmm. Okay, time to go back to the regular build. I don't know if I said hi, but hi, Finch. Oh my god, hi, Finch. I don't want to deal with any of these. I need to get my standing completed. I'm swapping sides, and Steinex Prime's gonna be around the corner. Forgot about me? I said hello in my head. Does that count? Okay, Vince. Take care. Have fun doing family thing. You'll allow it once? Hooray. Look, I'm stupid. I forgot I was gonna do that. Small beam is it? The dumb the amp setup. It's a bit hard to find. There's a few ways it links to it. A lot of the miscellaneous things like that just kind of falls under guides. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's right there under guide for amp. The formatting for the builds hasn't been updated for amps and things. It's fairly niche, so yeah. Although it's not here on the left. I should probably fix that. It's not a guide. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Buy Eidolons. That works. I think I'm running very similar setup to what you're running. Because you said you're on Onslaught Eradicate? Onslaught Eradicate and 147, which... Yep. That same life. I didn't, I was literally, like, passing out. I was messaging the other day. Or last night. So I didn't get to check what you had on your amp. Hey, just elevate. Hey, that works. I only swapped over. So I used to run Lockdown and Mage's Repair for like ever. But then I just did more and more and more Cascades. And over time, it just, yeah. Here's what this looks like. Give you the other thing. After doing like enough Cascades, I, Savior's really nice just because you dying in your operator in Cascade is like how I go down most of the time, or at least it used to. Interesting. Why are they over like that? Very interesting. Why are they like that? True, true. Elevate is very comfy, especially when you're doing like EDA and ETA. It's very, very comfortable to deal with toxin procs and things. I agree. Hey, Cyrus. I mostly like. I use the primary fire for like Eidolons and killing Thrax at level cap, but almost always, aside from that, I just use the alt fire to shoot the glaive, because if you can get a void proc on them, the glaive will just constantly hit them over and over again and bounce within that bubble. It's really kind of cool. What'd you miss? Everything. Ball. I was curious what this looked like. Capture. He's Hora farming. Noko, my beloved. Noko, Noko, Noko. Whenever I hear Noko, I think of that weird deer anime. And then I think about when she went through the door. Wow, that pebble just broke that person's nose. Chica. Chica. I have friends that drag me into watching weird anime. Chica. Noko, noko, noko. Oh, we should have a new emote for the subscribers. There's also a new follower emote. I swapped stuff out. Luna made it for us. I lost where I am. There we are. What happened to your head? Why is it chomped? Yeah, not my, not my concern. Where's the thing to look at the trees in the background? I think it was what broke this morning? Was it Bloom? Yeah, it was Bloom. You get the positioning right. Breeze. Well, no, go V2. Anybody like to run missions? I might run some steel path incursions or something. It's 12C here and you're melted. I'm not going to tell you what the temperature is here. Actually, 1 second. It's 32C here. Told you. Jeez.
Cheese.
Codemaster, thank you for the follow. Sorry. Codemeister, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And the worst part is I always do this, and then I forget to turn off like the frame rate and everything. Like, oh yes, lovely picture of Noko and 144 frames per second. I like how close that is. Whatever. my fashion shamelessly stolen from Dinkus. Love Dinkus. Please ignore the giant pulsating cube and whatnot over there. In case you want to know, you guys want to know how I did my thumbnail for my Noko video. I use different colors though. Where was the angle? Alien. I wonder if this still works. No. Live on an island so that he is just really wet. If water can't be wet, can air be wet? Hi, alien. How are you? Goes closer to the edge. Air's thick. Is it thick like a dog fart? It's like chewy. Oh, there's a bird over there? Sick. You know that. Heart. Thank you. This is how I do a lot of my thumbnails. Oops. I was supposed to tab out there. No. I lost where I was looking. Oh, God. No, let me tab out. I need to look at chat. Please. Please. It's around here somewhere. There it is. There we are. Cool. Spin. Spin. Tajir. How doing, Tajir? Yeah, this is kind of how I did. What was it? It's my Noko thumbnail right there. That video. It's just a short little 2-minute video. I liked Noko a lot, so I made a little guide for him real quick. Just there. Forgot to make a command. The angle's just right. Can be something. Stream Deck for your birthday? Well, happy early or late birthday, Alien. Stream Decks are so poorly named. They could be so much better named because they have integrations with like everything. It's like saying that, like, it's like saying that like a cell phone is just a phone now. Like, it's like, yeah, I mean, it started out as a phone, but now it does literally everything. Like Stream Deck's just adjust people's volumes in Discord, your music, like music added to playlists. Like I would say I use my Stream Deck more outside of stream than in stream. They're just heckin' useful. Here's your This stream is not brought to you by Elgato. Be more contrast. Faye. Hello, Faye. Oh, how doing? Do, 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 do. I'm kind of focused, so mods, if you want to handle like, actually, I'll get it. I want to see if my shout out button works. Realizing I missed a bunch. Let's see if it works. Button. Hey, my shout out button works now. I don't know why it works now. There we are. I can see who's lurking too. Wish I could rewind time. DE, can we get a rewind time for capture? Thanks. Oh, oh, the light burns me so. Oh, Jesus. No, please. No. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, no, 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 no. Heavens, no. Heavens, no. Oh, welcome. Luna. Throw stale cookies? Look, I'd eat some stale cookies, I'll be honest. Noco's around here somewhere. I can feel it. Like, I like wine, but I'm only going to drink really good wine. I love cookies. I'll eat a stale cookie. That, for my young adults out in the crowd, that's the difference between liking and loving something. I'll eat a stale cookie and still love it. I won't have bad wine. It's about the good with the bad. It's the whole package. Getting the dynamic lighting to play nice right here is going to be a nightmare. Where's my brightness at? All right, I'm frustrated. Time to leave. Time to run missions. Yeah, everybody go check out Alien. Lovely warframe streamer. Speaks Spanish and English. Has lovely lore videos. Find on YouTube. Play some more Noko. Was there the other augment? So we got Temple, Dante, Noko, Kome. Do we find out what Kome's augment's gonna be? Or do I need to pay attention to Pablo's Twitter a little more? Help! Help! Skig! Help! I'm drowning! Help! No info yet. Fair enough. They did come out the notes for Nidus. Pretty excited about the Nidus changes as well. How's it going? Just vibing. How are you doing, Mr. Skig? You streamed today? I didn't lurk in my normal lurks before stream. If I'm gonna be completely honest. I woke up a bit late. I was working on stuff last night, preparing for trips and things. A lot of fun stuff going on. You play D&D? How many of y'all play Dungeons and Dragons here? I feel like I'm the most Dungeons and Dragons adjacent individual possible. I know so much about that game for never have playing it. Like never ever have played it. Hi, Nameless. D&D you play? Who else? Who else be playing? You see the Noko augment? We are just talking about it. That's why I got to play Noko. Now we can bounce on it crazy style. Even better. Bounce on it crazy style. Sorry. Vocal stims. Hey, I was bouncing on that. Peak gameplay right here. Noko's the best. Everybody play Noko. He's fantastic. I will grind Noko out with you if you play Noko. He's such a fun guy. Can play with my group sometime if you're really interested. Keep that in mind. Grew up around it, watch podcasts all the time. Love it. But social anxiety. I feel that. So, for the newer, so who remembers the 45 millimeter tungsten D20? Who remembers that stream bounty? I still have it. Still have that account. Saying the bounty's still up. Been a while since I brought up the good old tungsten D20. I want my D20 to be double as like an armor piercing device, you know? I want to be able to get through some Choppa armor on a Challenger 2 tank with my D20. You know? I want to get it through the ceramic plating of the M1 Abrams. I want it to be able to potentially bypass the explosive reactive armor of the T90. That's what I want my D20 to be able to do. Okay, I don't know if anybody's been around for that long. So I've had a bounty where somebody's like, "Oh my god, you should stream Dungeons and Dragons," and I was just I don't know, I don't, like, you know, um, and it's been a thing. I've wanted it for a long time. There is a just tungsten unit. I believe it's called the Table Destroyer.
Jeez.
And I was like, tell you what, I don't know if I ever end up with one of those, I'll stream Dungeons and Dragons. Like we'll figure something out. We'll do it. Until then, I'm okay. I even made I was like, I'll make an alt account. I did make the alt account. Um, we'll try doing D&D things on that live. The thing is ridiculous. Do I have Hero Prime parts by chance? I do have Hero Prime parts. Why do you ask? Do 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 do. Is it double anything right now? No, it's not. GG, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community.
But we did it. Mission complete.
Are you grinding? I'm confused, Niall. I need more context. So, yeah, tungsten D20. The thing weighs like an insane amount. It's like the size of a baseball. It's ridiculous. It's called the Table Destroyer. I was no-go grinding mid-mission. Was I? I think I was bouncing on it crazy style. Uriel's the one that does the grinding. Does the skateboards. Yo, Hazard. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Big. Big. Stoican. Luna, if you're not busy, could I ask a favor? Can you test out the new Awawa emotes? We have new Awawa emotes Luna made. I think I uploaded them, but yesterday I was in a funk. Oh. I thought you wrote pet your partner, Gangrel. It's very kind. Yes. Do all the things. All the self-care. Wow. Already hold you? Are you going full Creed?
Area completed. Move on.
Hold but now.
We've got to find a terminal.
You gonna lose your mind? Why are you gonna lose your mind? Healing in a dungeon? That's right. I'll get it. Oh, there we are. Wait, you got it. Sweet. Look at the little Wawa emotes, little pride emotes. Little Hyraxes. Aren't they the cutest? Aren't they so heckin' cute? I made one of them a follower emote. so everybody can enjoy it for Pride Month. Did Falcor just suddenly glow up in popularity again out of
From
nowhere?
the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
Same.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Just like me for real. Not really people ask too much. Okay, so what you do? You go to. I want to know if this command works. See if this hug. It,
We are finished here.
hey, it does work still. See, I can hold you. And then go to Warframe Market. Pick up an unrolled one. And then you roll it. Go. What's Chant? What is the best rolls for a Falcor Riven? What? Electricity, crit chance, base damage? Turn Loki into Nova? Yo, let me see that fashion. CD? Really? Thought for sure it'd be base damage. You turned it into fashion, so you used Rage from Equinox with the augment to speed up enemies. That's the most fun part of Nova for me. Like Speedva, my beloved. Love Speedva. I mean, I guess you could also do Null Stars and stuff, but I'm not. I like Null Stars as a priming ability. I like it as a defensive ability. I think it's falls like it's neat. It's definitely neat as a damaging ability. The internal cooldown for it makes me not enjoy it. It's not enjoyable for me.
Mission complete.
But yeah, I'm guessing what? Rest in Rage and put it on Rage. Speed up enemies with the augment. Some Plague Star tech. Where's this Alkalite at, yo? Knock off. I just feel like Speedva is the most notable thing about Nova. She does so many cool things. I think Nova probably has one of the cooler kits in the game from old Warframe days. Granted, it's been updated quite a few times, but the rework they did for Nova, well, chef's kiss. Probably the best rework they've ever done. Absolutely knocked it out of the park. Loki needs a booty buff. Agreed. Your fashion? Yeah, let me see your Falcor fashion. Goat. Okay. Yeah, null stars. Checks out. Yeah, I'm not I genuinely dislike running Neutron Star. I feel like it's probably the most overrated thing about Nova. So fun fact, you're actually giving yourself negative heat inherit here. Granted, you're not running status damage, but just just throwing it out there. Not that it matters because it is the dual tox and you are getting a ridiculous amount of buffs from this, that, and the other. So you're completely overkill in general. Um, and I know you're just using the neutron star to be able to get hot shot stacks, but for there's a few ways to do this, but yeah, no, you get negative heat inherent for this, or reverse heat inherent, whatever you want to call it. It zeroes out your elemental multiplier. Neutron says one of the best augments in game. That's some lovely rage bait, Niall. Yeah, Neutron Star is extremely clunky, and I don't care for it. There's more to that list, Craze, but yeah, that is the most common ones. There's a few other ones. Yeah, Neutron Star is extreme. Like I said, it's very overrated. Um, oh my God, Skagen. I mean, sorry, stream streaking, stream skagen. Uh, but yeah. Um, yeah. Wowie, look at that fashion. Wow, 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 wow. Look at that bulge. Look at it. I'm gonna squish his head with my tweezers. Squish, squish, squish. You have 100 Kuva? Get more Kuva then. Where's Nova? Why does Nova have an owie thingy? Well. Do 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 do. I don't think I have a neutron star set up anymore. Just don't care for it. What's up, Saint? Yeah, I got melee, impact, crit chance. I guess I can roll it some more. Gamba, Gamba. 25 million Kuva. Keep going. If this could be electricity, this would be perfect for me. I don't remember Saint. It was kind of nice. Falco Ribbon. Ellipses. No negative. I kind of vibe with it. I miss having the melee damage. The melee damage would be like over 300%, which would be a good amount. And that would, but I still want an element. Because it's not like the impact is doing anything. Yo, dog, I heard you like elements. So we gave you all the non-electricity elements that are from this element. We just got all of them. What's the order? Is it bottom top or top bottom? It's bottom top, right? Because it's always unintuitive. Yeah, it's bottom top. Okay. Well, it would be viral radiation, right? Because the Falco already has electricity. Or does the electricity come in after or before? Yeah. Why is it bottom top? Mhm. You might buy that. Oh, it's section bottom to top. Is that like rags to riches? Except for, you know, you start as a bottom, now you're a top. The Elementalist? I'm not. Do I know the Elementalist? Died of cringe. You know, it's just a little ironic. Kind of like blood, because it has hemoglobin in the red blood cells. Just a little bit. Red blood cells are really tiny, like real tiny, smaller than regular cells. They're kind of hollow shells, more or less. They just have a little bit of iron that makes what makes them red. The hemoglobin, the iron in there, and that helps like move the oxygen around to the rest of your body. So you could say blood is just a little irony. You could say it's a little irony. You know, it has a little bit of iron in it. It's just a little bit ironic. It's a little irony. It's just a little bit of irony. Blood's a little just a little irony. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Mm. Never gonna sell them. How much does he buy them for, goat? I'm not breaking this. 33 combo? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this. He's listed for 50k. Ah, so he's got a weird flex. Love that for him. Crit chance on slide attacks. I love that with glaives. Crit, don't need it. Worse than 6-7. So cringe humor's not new. Skibbity, am I right? I was born in the cringe, molded by it. I've still yet to say a good joke, and I'm a man. Well, an adult. It's absolutely the best. What about impact and critical on slide attack, Saint? You like that? Love bad jokes? I love that you love bad jokes. And me too. That's a god roll. That's right. Depends on which god you're praying to, you know? Kind of pissing Valkyrie users up. True. So true. If I skip over a good roll, just let me know. That's pretty good, right? If I could animation skip rolling ribbons, I would roll ribbons a lot more. I get this amount of time right here is enough for me to get distracted and want to look at something else. I want base damage. Oh yeah, CC. No, I want CC CD electric. No, I want CC damage and electric. That's what I want. Thought that said crit chance, and I was about to get real excited. The reason why I want that is because I can get 90% from organ shatter. Like gaining another organ shatter here means nothing because I got 120% from galvanized steel. I got 90% from, or like 80%, depending on which organ shatter you use. Um, Really, I want enough crit chance to hit the breakpoint of around 100% crit chance. I then, if I run electricity, I can hopefully get something above 90 or around 90. And then base damage, because prime pressure point's kind of weak, realistically. I could go damage calculate it all out, but I just already kind of know from doing napkin math in my head, looking at all the multipliers. The reason why base damage, it basically comes down to Falcor's not going to be using, or Glaives in general are not going to be using Condition Overload. Condition Overload is normally our massive source for base damage on most weapons, this included. Can't leverage that, so Riven's kind of nice to match that up a little bit. About to lose my mind here. He just smiting Luda. Yeah, I turned off your power. Yep. Came in there, yoinked it. I took your red shards and your power. It's like, yoink. No dungeoning for you. If this was a different weapon, this would be really hot. Golly. You imagine this was for like the Nami solo? Golly, that would be hot. You know what that means? That means I need to roll the Nami solo. That's what I need to do. Can somebody price check? Use the command to price check Falcor runes. Oh, that's hot. Wait, what is the values ranked up? No negative. Where's your negative at? I don't know what that is ranked up. Ooh. Ooh. Happy Pride Month. Sorry, I missed this, Grace. I hadn't seen this one. You hadn't sent this one to me, Grace. It should work. Oh, wow, wow. Other than two. I think a real cool concept for a corrupt mod would be something that gives negative. That gives negative status duration, but some other buff. I think it'd be cool. Yo, dog, I heard you like electricity and range. We gave you the same thing without a negative. I don't think I'm ever going to beat this roll at this point. Like, that's a lot of range and that's a lot of electricity. I traded somebody an Aku Core for this. An Aku Core Riven, sorry. Oh, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow. On God. If I could just, like, squeeze in electricity, that'd be great. Actually, sorry, I had electricity. I meant attack speed. If I could just squeeze in attack speed into this. A wow, wow, on God. Wow, on God. What? I think I just had a stroke. Chat, there's a 6-7 on my Riven. How does that make you feel? Yeah, tell me more. Damage and CC? That could definitely be better. 6 in, also 7 is funny. Yeah, it's hilarious. So the reason why base damage isn't like the best on the Nami Soul Incarnate is because right here you gain 100% melee base damage. So you're already sitting at 100% right there. Oh my god, if we are able to make a Hyrax that spins like the rat spin, that would be great. Think of, think of it. Look how tight that spiral is. Yeah, you gain 100% base damage right there. Dual Tox is combined. It's a toxin. It'll be bottom right. Yeah, so it'll be the most bottom right possible. If you want to think about it in that terms. Combines last. If you want to think about it in other terms, combines last. So if I had cold and electricity here for magnetic, and then this thing had like innate heat, it'd be magnetic heat. Do 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 do. 6 out of 7 Riven experts agree rolling a Rivens can lead to premature Kuval depletion. Yep, back to rolling it. Roller, 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 roller. Happy Pride Month, Volky's community and Volky. How doing? Hi, hi. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hi. Hello, lovely human being. What'd you get up to on stream? You guys aren't following Vulcan Echo, follow Vulcanet. Lovely Warframe content creator. Does a little bit of variety stream too. Very, very fun. Very lovely human being. You still have your deer cam? Don't mind me. Just rolling a ribbon forever. Help viewers and stuff. Love that. Absolutely love that. Did y'all see the new Noko augment? Gabba, Gabba. The deer are right there, out there right now. They're so heckin' cute. They're so cute. Love that. Ooh, fun watch. Ooh. Okay, this one's gonna be a good one. I can feel it. I can feel it. Heck, dang it. There we go. Now there's 2/6 on my ribbon. Time to be extra rage baity. Hee hee. Hello for those that are coming in. Hi, I'm Bardini. I am Disabled Combat Veteran. Pride Month, everyone. We have a new Wawa Pride emote. Look at it. Look at it. I'm so proud of it. I'm just shoving it in everybody's face. I'm just, look at it. Look at it. Love Hyraxes. They're so adorable. Away, away. But if I can help with anything, let me know. Today is kind of a do whatever day. So, somebody wants to farm out Noko. New Noko augment. Got released for Pablo here. I'll put it on screen. So, if you don't have Noko, Noko is super fun. Do-do-do. I also have a non-binary flag one. That's cool, Cyrus. I'm so excited for Noko stuff. So cute. So heckin' cute. Luna made those. Appreciate Luna. Dante is messing around with some. Admittedly, I haven't played around with his Exalted book all that much, so it'd be cool to get a chance to mess around with that. Call them my siblings. Aww. I mean, if you like wanted to send a picture of the cute little kitty cats, I would be super happy. I love animals so much. Got it. Hooray! That's my day made. What's going on, Morphine? His birds is all you care about? Wow. You don't even care for his Dorito shape? 6'9". Funny number. Nice. There's a moose in your yard? I would be terrified. Dude, beasts are terrifying. The Quanta shooting cubes. I can't get a Tenant Quanta build that uses the alt fire to feel how I want it to feel. And I could boost it up with like a warframe buff, but just like it does okay against enemies that aren't armored at Bestial Path, but it just the primary fire does real good. It's all that's okay. It's not just me. I was just like, what's it can't just be me. The primary fire is super cool. Oh, I hope White Screen John brings his Quanta. To TennoCon. You know, prop for it. I'm excited. Rexy and Chroma. That makes sense. Oh, I love playing Rexia. Combustion beam. I've heard. I've heard. Combustion beams kind of cope though. Does you're trying to boost up 600 damage, and before somebody goes off and says, "Ah, but it goes through walls and it doesn't have fall off damage." Acid shells used to do the same thing, and then it got nerfed, and then the Kuva Sobek came out, and then everybody discovered acid shells after the fact. I really crash out about it all the time. All the time. I feel so loud, like. It was so fun. It was ridiculous. It was too good. It was too good. But I just miss reminiscing about it. That's all. I, I miss reminiscing. I reminisce about it because I do miss it a little bit. Jack Attack Saren's Land. It's one of my favorites. When I was learning how to like the math of afflictions, I was messing around with that. It's when Fran was doing Dark Sword stuff. I was doing Jack Attack stuff. Okay, I don't think this river's getting any better. Baby numbers? How much Kuva do you got, Tim's? Coming to my neck. Got my Kuva number. My cute little Kuva number. Which is insane. You have 100 Kuva? 100 is bigger than 25. That makes sense. That checks out. 6M against 6 million? You have at least 6 Kuva, maybe 7. I see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I gotta rebalance my Riven now that I changed it. Crit chance initial combo. Maybe I don't have to. It's 12. That's crazy. Why was that auto modded? We like that's meta modding, you know? So we got 1, 2, 3 plus 3. Okay, so I get 91% crit chance. Can't say butthole? Dude, Automod is on something. I think it's funnier that it is automodded. That's so funny. Okay, so like 91%. That's That's decent. Having a negative to get it to 100% would be ideal, though. Admittedly. I'm just gonna let that one through, not the other one. I think it's funnier without the context. Just out of nowhere. I can't say bottle. Sure is the Falcor. I don't know why I hit these enemies over here like it's gonna do anything. Why is it still auto-botted? Thought I allowed it. You know what? Yo, chat. You don't get a half butthole. Nope. Autobot decided. Not allowed. Yep, that sure is the Falcor doing Falcor things. Doesn't allow it to the permitted. Thought it did. Do you want me to add it? Yeah. I mean, unless we just want to manually allow all those messages forever. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh yeah, here you go, Skik. Here you go. Here's my .193 attack speed jack attack. I got rid of some jack attack ribbons. I had a few. Cat, your balls are free now. Nice. Yeah. No bum hole. Is that about it? Holy. What's up, Loco? Yeah. There it is. Look at that swing. There's so many buttholes in Autobot. Chat's just having a secret discussion. Just whispering things to me and my mods. By putting butthole in their message. How to have a secret message with your streamer. So yeah, jokes aside, this is how I showed people what acid shells does. I'm just like, behold, acid shells. And you go, boop. And then everything dies. Obviously, I use it in a slam, set up like this. You just go, boop. Oh, they weren't close enough together. Boop. And fall off damage is rough. B group more. Jesus. Also, there's the slam tech. People are like, slam recovery. And I'm like, slam recovery? Just roll. If I don't roll, here's what happens. Oh, yeah, look at that recovery. I'm holding forward. I'm holding forward. I'm holding forward. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is my favorite type of ribbon. getting over there. Don't you worry. I am speed. This is just a very, very heavy pool noodle. Yeah. Depends on what it is. It combines top to bottom, left to right, top, bottom, left to right. It is. I guess it's not innate. It's actually adding element to it. It just makes more sense to run corrosive, like a 165 electric, and boom, you get corrosive. Benefits the crit. I guess it's never into it too much.
Love that new pet rock, fresh from the bay.
Can't be swinging that fast. I'm going. I'm going. Yeah. Yeah. The heavy pool noodle. Ah, there it is. Oh, that was another thing. People kept asking me how I used to do the circle thing. Um, so quite often during meleeing, just out of muscle memory, I'll do something like this. So what this looks like is super, super niche as far as movement goes. If I hold forward the entire time, you notice I'll stop movement. Anything that stops your movement, you can still technically slide during these animations, and I'll show you what that looks like. So like that, you see, you can still move around. So quite often I'll just be tapping control or your crouch button. You can like go backwards with it. Like holding forward stops. You know, you can go whoop and go this way. You know, like this. You just swoop, swoop. This is often something I'm doing mailing. I don't really think about it a lot. It's just something that happens subconsciously. And you can extend a swing out. So if you ever played things like Chivalry or Mordhau, you know what I'm talking about, where you can extend your hitbox by moving around. So I'll sit there and I'll do, like, I'll try to hit more people by sliding, like going, yep. You know? Kind of like, especially if I'm trying to like get in position to kill like a Thrax. A lot of times, if I'm not in front of them, I'll then use that slide as I'm hitting them to get in front of them. Again, super niche tech. It's just something I do subconsciously. I can't explain it. It took me a while to even like explain to people what I'm doing, because it's not something that I like thought about as I was doing it. It was just something that felt good. So I can just, this obviously happens much, much faster. This weapon just allows me to like show it off a lot easier. Is it with scythes a lot? Just, so if I'm behind them, a lot of times it'll be like that. So I'll be in front of them. And without doing that, I'll also do the same button presses without, and it does this. Same button presses without. It'll be like this. So I just kind of, and then I'll be in front of them. Again, super niche. Super, super niche. But it's just something I do subconsciously. Not necessary in the slightest. It goes even faster with 10, okay. Oh, one-handed abilities interrupt slams. Nice. Sure does. It's cool information too. Is combining is making your head hurt? Uh, I'll have to take a look at it after I get out of the sim here. Yo, Beast Warrior, thank you for the 90 stream streak. My goodness. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind. Appreciate that. So, base damage at 300. Getting more electricity would be nice. So I'll probably keep rolling later. Let me take a look here. Look at this year. God, I'm sorry. You probably heard that. Let me turn off this real quick. Look at the deer. Oh, the deer are so cute, Bubble Key. Oh my god. Ah, so cutest. So cute. Cute. Okay. Let me check here. So let's see. That's because you have a toxin mod on. It like what? Yeah. Uh, that should change how that works. You have to have the toxin mod on. Just go corrosive or gas. That's what I'm saying. The crit on the dual tox is ridiculous. The extra headshot multiplier from Deadhead. The reduced recoil. Chef's kiss. Fortifier for cap 2. Yeah. I mean, you don't even need an arcane to kill level cap. You need heat for orange shards? There's easier ways of doing that. But you also don't need orange shards to kill level cap. If you really are like dead set on getting a buff that you don't really need, can I go to my operator from here? Hold on. Is it a unique multiplier, Skig? To fire rate? That's so cool. I didn't know that. That's so cool. That explains a lot. Kind of felt it. I can't brain right now. Here we are. So if you really want to do orange shirt stuff, especially for level cap, this heat doesn't combine. There you go. I like if you're doing level cap orange shards anyway, like there you go. There's your heat that doesn't combine for secondaries. Not that you need it. Like I said, the dual talks. So story time. I brought the dual talks to level cap, and I was bringing secondary outbursts to see how it felt. and I forgot to get my crescendo stacks. So I effectively went to level cap without an arcane on my dual dogs because I just didn't build any combo with crescendo in the slightest. So you don't even like we're mid maxing for level 60,000 enemies that don't even exist. Um, I guess that's my thought process. It is like so overkill, but if you wanted, that'd be a good that'd be a good place to get more damage. Yes, dual talk is just ridiculous. Can't really build them wrong. Very lovely, powerful weapon. Takes the bed. Okay, isn't your most used weapon? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Wait, your Furious bypassed your dual talks? Alright. Alright. Alright, buddy. Alright. I've never checked his profile for this, but I just had an intuition that dual talks is most used. Nah, okay. Furious, my beloved. Compressed and circumvent combo? Is there a unique mechanic there? Compressor? Compressor. I feel like there's new tech there. Oh. So the circumvent damage counts towards the electric proc. Oh, that is super cool, actually. That's that's super cool. So the damage to the overguard counts? That's really cool, actually. It's torrent. Is there a reason for running no base damage? Yeah, give it a try. Is it just to lower the damage so that it doesn't break the overguard too fast, I assume? Damage doesn't matter. Damage definitely did matter. Hmm. A cascade? Would anybody like to join for a little cascade? Interesting. Mhm. Could do dumb stuff with. I have too many dual talks built. I'm labeling them now. Test. So you had viral heat. Let's see if it gives what I think it's going to give. Yeah, that does give viral and heat. Grays, which part are we not understanding? Because if you take off this, you're gonna get blast and toxin. Electric, toxin, magnetic. I just I'm gonna be so honest, I just do corrosive. I just throw on the 165, call it a day. But just seeing if there's something that I'm not aware of. So we got blast. Yep, blast and toxin. That's because it goes at the end there. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It goes at the end, the bottom right. Like, so you're gonna get blast. Looking at from left to right, top to bottom, we have cold, which is then gonna combine with heat, and then it's gonna combine with toxin. Well, not combine, but it's gonna add toxin to it. Like, it's just always gonna put whatever's combined up here. If you're trying to do two elements, it's gonna do these two elements. It doesn't matter what those elements are. I mean, unless it's toxin, but you get the idea. So just left, right, top, bottom, left, right. It's just pretend it's here. That's like innate elements like that. That's why I just do corrosive because you get a nice 165 electric. That gives you another 100% toxin, so you're at 265% corrosive, um, which is good. Uh, there's no real reason to do heat on top of that. If you and if you thing with the dual tox is you're going to be investing so much into getting heat because you have to overturn this toxin at a certain point. The damage is going to be better to use other damaging mods if you're trying to mid max. If you're trying to mid max, that is. And yeah, you could always, as I showed earlier, you could always just use the operator arcane, um, and that'll give you heat. If that's why I mentioned that because it's going to be the best mid max answer. Not that you need to mid max in this game, but just for anybody that is listening in. But I'll be buh maxing. Never slotted it out. That's fair. I think they fixed tower on strikes and cascades now. I might run a test for that. All right, we got a full squad. We got Foo, Goat, Saint, Big. It needs ends. Yeah, no worries. I need to figure out which build I want to test next. I'm gonna do Uriel. Free elements like heat. There's a bug with heat. The ammo for heat on site is bugged. I haven't used the boar in forever. Oh my god, it's John. Hi, John. Hi. I got a question, and it might be like a spoilery thing. Um, would you happen to be per snaps maybe gonna bring the the Quanta to TennoCon? You don't have to answer. I like that weapon a lot. I think it's a cool weapon. Do do. Yeah, you don't have to answer. You definitely don't have to answer. I'm just like, if it is public knowledge. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm so excited. I'm gonna very politely ask for a picture with it when the day comes. Maybe I'll use the Quanta this time. Probably shouldn't. I really need to test out some of the other stuff. A pair of static cores. Heck yes. How about my static core usage is probably not that high anymore, but I used the static core for a long time. They're still really high up there. Like really high up there. I used to They're so cool. They're punching energy weapons. You just punch energy at them. Aesthetically one of the coolest weapons in the game, IMO. So heckin' cool. Can you check the put a hammer stance? Oh. Just put whatever stance. The build that I put up there's a slam build. The stance literally doesn't matter. Oh, I need to let me put this in my notes really quick. Just in case. Now I need to change these for shields just to see how this goes. Do 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 do. I'm so excited for the static core. Okay, so I want his cast speed is a very long time. So I would like to not cast forever evers. For never ever evers. What I have on the build? It's been a while. Static core incarnate. What would they turn it into? A beam weapon? I think I'd just be happy with the tenant static core. Nice pride bucket hat. Thank you. I don't really need anything. Good hand. Thank you, Project. Incarnate would have one ammo, but it'd be a hallway a hallway wide Kamehameha wave. Just it'd be like a tower on strike. That'd be super funny. Dang it. I'll fix this later now. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Uh, yes and no. You know what? We're gonna do another cast speed because why not? And like another energy because like why not? What? I'm not using red shards? I know. You ready now? Okay. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. I don't have enough clarity for that. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Your red shards are mine. I steal them. Every time you complain about not getting enough red shards, it's actually me stealing them. And I'll steal more every time, too. This is far too much former for this, but... we need to test stuff. See how it feels. Purple and yellow shards? Me too. I don't know what primary to use. I think I'll use Jade's primary. Sorry, not Jade's primary. Foley's primary. I'm just gonna throw up a regular one for the first. Okay. Okay, look at a cute kitty. Oh my god, it's a kitty. Look at you, boo boo. Look at that kitty. Look at that kitty. Sorry, I was looking. Somebody sent me a cat picture. Hi, Zed House. Divide me. Looks at me a cat picture. It's adorable. How doing? How was your stream? If you need a raid run, absolutely get that going on. Okay, we're starting already. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? How do? Hi, I'm Bardini, a disabled combat veteran. Fish warframe content creator, all that fun stuff. We're preparing to do a little level cap cascade, testing out Uriel build stuff. Did you see the Noko information? Or the Noko document? Empty. Okay. Did Pablo put out there? Day's going good. Woke up a little late, admittedly. Still a good times. I'm so excited. I love Noko so much. He's such a fun guy. Can't hear the channel points. It's gonna have to be something I fix later then, because I definitely hear it. Blue, how doing? Blue, I think it was a tier 1 sub. It's been 8 months already. Holy. Think I'm reloading. Fair enough. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you've had a lovely day. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Hope you had a grand time hanging out with Xenos. Lovely human being. I can't believe that TennoCon's around the corner. I can't believe it. I'm looking at like garment bags and stuff. Yeah. Bad. Got it. I need to zoom this out. There we are. It's broken. Oh no, I muted it earlier. It should be fixed now. I was listening to a cat video that Volky had sent me. Or a deer video. I didn't want it to come through on stream. What a noise to come back to. Commander Knight, hello. Rainy, hello. There you are. Have a great cascade. Thank you, Blue. Been up since 4 a.m. Goodness, get some sleep.
It is a skill issue.
Yeah, TennoCon's like around the corner. I'm all ready for it. Just gonna pack bags. Got the pins ready. Doo-doo. Uriel's so much fun. Speed. I forgot what the first one is. The last one's a 3. It was 5 something 3. What was the second one? Bad. Okay. Do. Well, we got Mesa coming up. Mesa's gonna be a good time. They're lovely too, Barty. W. Look at the kitties. Oh my god, Volky has two tanks. Yeah. Anybody coming in? If I can help with anything, let me know. We're just kind of vibing today. I've been rolling Rivens, Cascades. Somebody's like, wow, that Noko augment looks really cool. I don't mind joining in, farming it. And just testing out some different builds for Level Cap Cascade. We do exclamation point portal. And I'll have most of my Level Cap builds on there. I haven't uploaded the ones that I think are a bit too much effort. Like Persistent Hydroid is neat. It's not for me. Do. If you have anything that you've discovered that isn't on the wiki, I don't mind spending time to update that here, just live. Gives me something to do. Updating the wiki is the end game for me. So it's 3, 4. Right now we're rolling tiles just to get more exilizers, makes the mission a little faster, and gets more loot. Only really useful if you're going to level cap. It's also a bit more fun because people don't have to stress over getting traces and such. Let me switch to Doriga on that front. Now that I think of it,
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
yeah. Tim's with 3 stream streak. Thank you. You already made a build for the augment? That's so exciting. Feels like we just had TennoCon 2025. Me too. I had went last year. I had a great time. Got to beat lovely people such as Xenos. And it feels like we're just there. Kind of not mad about. Time flies when you're having fun. I forgot the first room already. Second one's a 4. Danny boy, hello, hello. Beat you. That's crazy, Skig. Obviously, it's Schmeat. So we got a little Schmeat. Nice to Schmeat you. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Code Jade, thank you. Appreciate that. Currently waiting for Stein X Prime. Ooh. All right. Got Ampy out the gate. There's going to be quite a few. Never mind. Not going to say that. I was just going to say, normally, like, DE will have some events and stuff. So I can't say for certain, but quite often there's fun little things you can do to get grab access. Usually, it's all pure speculation and things based upon patterns and whatnot. We're cursed. We're absolutely cursed. What's going on with these rolls? Ooh, love a little Schmeat you got there, Hilario. Thank you for the hydrate. As cast full bladder. I do really need to use the restroom. I'm weird. You can say it's not like they. All right. There we are. There, reset. This way. Never mind. 4. 3. Ah, I think I'd settle for like just like 2-4 just at this point. 3, 3. I don't want Amphi. However, this is very enjoyable to just run, fly around as like this as Uriel. I will admit. 3, 3. Run it back. Run it back. I'm gonna start tinkering with my build at this rate. Do do do. Got a 4. 3. 4 through 3. Just what a good tile set. You blame Saint? Saint likes 333? Saint, is this true? Saint, what do you have to say about this? What's the jury? Tell to the jury. Not true? Jury, what do we think? Do we believe Saint? Do we not? 3. Not this way. Whoa, there's so many. Be last. Man, I've been on PoE a ton lately. Running the maps and everything. I've been having a great time. We're in a little monk build. I need to... My GPU's not been happy with it though. Alright, we got 4. 3. Numbers I'm counting off are the number of exilizers per tile, in case anybody's wondering. For tuning in. Running a Uriel Level Cap, 433. Buh. Just give me 2 4s. Thanks. Last time I was host with Goat. We got a 454. I'm gonna upgrade this relic. That's gonna make a difference. Whoa. You're under a blankie? Me too. I'm always under a blanket. 3. Rolling, rolling, rolling. We got a 4. Three. What's it gonna be? 3. We're cursed. I'll be back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm not gonna make it through the whole cascade if I wait. Be right back. I got a piss mac.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Take us with you is crazy. All right. I'm back for piss maxing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 4-3. We're cursed. Good morning, LB. You having fun with the Wolf Druid? I've been watching one of my friends play Wolf Druid. It looks really cool. $75k DPS? Golly. Maybe I go back and try the hunt. I told myself I'd only do like one character this league. Hand feet? You gotta be kidding me. Cold melee caster fun? Yeah, a friend does the same thing. It's really cool. Ooh, I need to bother one of my mods or Baden or somebody. I've been trying to update my BIOS because I need to for since I have a 13th gen i9, and I got a zip drive and everything for it, but I think because of my keyboard, it doesn't like load up the drivers for the keyboard fast enough or something. So I had to plug in my old keyboard to hit the delete key to go into BIOS. It was kind of annoying. Hand feet. I think this is Saint's fault. Saint, stop. Your love of Amphi needs to stop. Your tears of joy keep bringing it in. I agree. See, we're all in agreement here. Yeah, since we're just rolling endlessly, I'm gonna put on a parkour shard. Still stack the shards. There you go. Very nice. Doriga. Mm-hmm. I normally wouldn't recommend. I'd be very careful when you use heat for arc coil because again, you will remove your elemental multiplier. If you're not running a heat stacking weapon, technically viral heat is the best. Technically, wait, why am I fighting this guy? I should be tile checking. This way or that way? Which way is it going to be? That way. Technically. But it'll null out your heat multiplier. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No. Okay. Dude, we're cursed. We're too powerful. He's trying to nerf us. Did y'all get your free Dante over the weekend? I think that was yesterday. I'm serious. I was thinking about too much stuff and working too much yesterday. I missed it. In the Soul Frame channel, one of our community members put in the trailer. I might watch it later. I don't use heat on arc coil, but I have a heat setup. I'm not running heat weapons. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly good time to use it. Just like a PSA, like whoop. See if it's fixed now. E. I can't tell when. I'm just gonna put this here so I know. You know, 4, 3, 4, 3, 3. Okay. Going in the helmet. Nice.
May this aid you in the synthesis of...
We got this. Yeah, I think after the Cascade, if y'all remind me, we'll watch the Soul Frame trailer together. Admittedly, I kind of lost track of time. This will be the first watch for me. We do love Soul Frame around these parts. Such a vibe. Justin Volumes. I believe there was a trailer, right? They come out with. Speed up getting the tile. Foog and I kind of determined that quite often it turns off operator abilities when that happens. So we kind of stopped doing that. What Disco? That they
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Good morning, Maggie.
It's 4-3.
Oh my goodness.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength
can't tell what it
and
says.
certainty of steel.
Naru. Credit card prime ready for the next update. Nice. Hey, it's uniform. That's the most efficient farm. It's the most efficient farm. All of dual talks now. It's the most efficient farm for any prime frame. You know, you just get a job. Then you swipe. It's definitely the fastest farm. Definitely fastest. Second fastest is doing rat shares. Second fastest.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh,
Snake. Mm-hmm.
it disgusted me.
Do we need more baggies?
I craved the
Maybe.
strength
Maybe
and
help me wake up.
certainty of
Or wake up
steel.
this tile state. So there I was, rolling tiles endlessly,
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh,
looking through robo snakes.
it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
I too crave the strength and certainty of 544.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it
Then what?
disgusted me.
Oh, that's not good.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Yeah, me too. I don't remember what the last one was. We got 4. Good night, Sophia. I don't know which way has been checked and unchecked. Nope. Four, three. Where's the last one? Bad. Okay. Level cap E. Doing a little level cap cascade. Testing out a new Uriel setup. Uriel. I'd just be happy with a four, like a 4-3-4 at this point. A million DPS. 3. At least we're having fun. We're having a great time. Dude, imagine gameplay. Gambling for Cascade Townsends. Yeah, this is cursed to say. Somebody give us some luck. Three. Come on. Where? Ugh. Oh, if we need footage for rolling tiles, got a lot of it this stream. Let me tell you, got a lot of footage, ton of footage of rolling tiles. You're welcome. This one's gonna have an amphi. There was rolling tiles. My standards getting lower. Having a great time. What's going on, Venice? Yeah, me too. Me too. You blame Foog for... Oh, that's... What a strange thing you've done with your free will, Telario. No. Yeah. I gotta change something. This is getting into improbable. This is getting deeply into the improbable state. You know what? I need to change my relic. That's what it is. I'm gonna change it to this relic. I'm gonna upgrade it. Yep. Need to shake things up a bit. Why does it take so long to like bring up a build? Hmm. We're going. Beware the statistical anomaly. Okay. 4-5. I mean, we. It's like a small chance. We get Amphi. Keeper? Potentially. 4-5-3. Let's go. Time to grind. Forgot which way it was back. No.
Collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Ugh. Changes the relic into W. That's what it was. Just had to shake it up a bit. Only took 40 minutes. That's the longest, like, rolling I've done in, I think, ever. I'd probably just give up and do like a 4-3-3. Hey, we got a good one now.
Extract yourself when you need to.
4-3-3 Amphi. Let's go. That's no 3-3 Amphi. You ever ran a 3-3 Amphi? Oh man, that's a nobody. Nobody starts out rolling tiles. I don't think, unless people are like ingrained into the meta culture. When they're just kind of vibing and stuff, you don't start out rolling tiles, and then you get like a. Then you get like a 3-3 Amphi. You're like, where is all the enemies at? Where are my traces at? What is going on? Somebody help. To the squad, do we have preferred roles? We kind of got like people that are run a lot of cascades, so may not be necessary. Defend, okay. I defend too. I attack too much.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I gotta switch it up and defend sometimes, just so I don't get too ingrained in attacking. Start rolling after he knows how long it takes and how often the half the squad or more doesn't crack relics. Yeah, especially if you're rolling with like a Hildren. Do 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 do. Did I get traces? Hope I did. Ooh, see how this Uriel build does. Remember about the Basmu. Tap fire the Basmu. It's actually kind of fun. Takes a little practice to get used to. Its reload is like really fast as long as you don't run out of ammo. Its recharge has got to be like the fastest in game. But if you, it is a bit. You just got to make sure you don't do that reload animation. Be right as rain. Doo-doo.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I love Uriel's fourth ability. When you hit the domain expansion, the Bond guy, the cringe. I'm just kidding, not cringe. Just go full like weeaboo. It's great. Love it. Rhino gold. Yeah, as far as PoE goes, just been running a monk. It's been assaulting my CPU. I've been running a no crit setup. I need to change something in my build. I just realized. Some extra spirit. I want to mess around with the new runic abilities. He's really cool. Yamato vibes. Or Yamato vibes? Yeah.
Your relic is opening.
The JJK season was so good. So good.
Good morning, Maggie. Oh my goodness.
She kicking. She kicking. What's going on, Mr. Rupp? How'd I say your name? Eric Ked Sai Roop. I'm gonna purposely say people's names wrong. Hey, piggy dipping at the piggy pond. Piggy dipping. I love that. Wee 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 wee. I need a wee wee wee. Redeem. Wee 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 wee. A little kitten is just bleeding its little heart out. Wee 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 wee. Fog. Yeah. Got fog. There's a Theb Iggs Kig. Ah yes, good Theb Iggs Kig. I'm out. I'm kicking it. Ooh. What else we got? Vif 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 Oog. Vif Oog. Vif.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'm out here ooging it up. Ooh, I'm gonna oog. Right after I kig. Boobing it. Vif Oog. Short for ooga booga. To Larry Eel. To Larry Eel. I love Larry the Eel. How we doing, Larry Eel? Ooh, mag part. Delicious. Scree aiming. Then there we go. Skig. Theb. You got Theb. Theb. Iggs. Dig eggs skib. No, kib. Kig. Hmm. English, but wrong. It's not really English. Mm-hmm.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Far Ming. Yeah, Kai Rusf. Kai Rusf Ox. Classic Ox. I charge my Furious. Give me incarnate charge. Thank you. Ducats. Also got a name I could butcher. Tech, your name is so close to Ohio. You're like one letter off of being Ohio. How does it feel to be so close to Ohio? Ohio's not here with us, are they? It's not here. Can't hurt us, right? Don't look now. Ohio's behind you. You'll be in a constant state of misery after. Yeah.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic was opened.
Do 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 do. You got Ohio. Ohio Titsek. Ohio Titsek. Ohio Tits. Ick. Classic tits. Classic. You put too much parkour velocity on. What have you done? The Thrax. Why? Man, I'm not an attacker. Whoops. syrup. Ohio's in front of you, isn't it? That's terrifying. 65 ducats. We take that. Been on a new sleep schedule. I guess to say it's a scheduled sleep schedule. The literal sleep schedule. Doctor has me on it for testing purposes. Instead of trying to get, it's really weird. So instead of trying to get more sleep, I need to try to get less sleep so that I'm tired. It's weird. This room's got very odd. It is. I gotta fall asleep at like 8 a.m. and wake up at like 2 p.m. It's really weird. There's like a lot more sleep research out there than I had realized. It's quite interesting. But I was up a little later. I should have been working on stuff. Important stuff. Stuff nonetheless. Plans within plans. So yeah, I gotta like get less sleep or schedule less sleep. I got stuff to do. I got some life plan stuff. And then I got Tenogon stuff to plan. Got all sorts of stuff to plan out. I like to get everything done ahead of time so I don't have to think about it later. That's what I like to do. Beanie. Not Ivy. Busy. Trying to fight back my Path of Exile 2 addiction at the minute too. Game is so fun.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Do 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 do. Using Deadhead on the Synapse build, and I'm not gonna lie, Just, I'm so addicted to Crux and the increased magazine size that comes from having more efficiency. Oh, it's so good. Sometimes Deadhead is just really nice for damage, but man, Crux do be feeling good. The Valencia? No, it's Mania.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I think after all the tile rolling, we need to do a luck check. Ooh, exclamation point. D100. Where's everybody's luck at? I know where my luck's at, and it ain't great. Where's all your guys' luck at? 61. Ooh, above average. Very nice. Very respectable. 34 with LB. That checks out. Very unlucky. Skig with a 75. I'm sorry. Kig with a 75. Saint with a 23. That checks out with your love of amphitheater. Your undying devotion. Goat with a 10. Brothers and Amphi, that's what they call them. Nile with a 6. Alright, well, it could be worse. It could be worse. Brothers and Amphi. It could be a lot worse. Cyrus with a 51. Very respectable. Very respectable ox. Lot. Larry Eel with an 81. All right. It's the highest one yet. Very lucky. Everybody else, explosion point D100. I'll do my roll here in a second. Nine. Checks out. Checks out. 100% checks out. It's the roll. It's a random number generator. Rolling for luck. You're the bad luck party. No, maybe I spent all of my luck to get us not Amphi away from the Amphi brothers. Maybe that's it, Saint. Mm-hmm.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Waiting with the 39. I don't believe that for a minute. I've seen the gear you have in PoE. Bot must be rigged. How many times I've shot this Thrax? It's kind of insane. I think I spent all my luck, so we wouldn't get Amphi. You're welcome. I'm here for you. Finally found a Harambe map. If you need a Harambe map, let me tell you, I'll get you one. I'll get you a Harambe map waiting. I'll get you sorted real quick. Me and Harambe, we're tight. I got his nuggets in my alliance. Gonna play Popo, you convinced me. It's a fun game. As Reb said during that podcast over a couple days ago, like Soul Sisters, Warframe, and PoE. If you like doing builds in Warframe, you're gonna like PoE. If you like, not necessarily overly optimizing, but if you just like to make rooms explode, PoE. There's strong crossover. PoE 2. PoE 2 will be free. Was it next year? I think Road was saying that. It's real heckin' fun. Maybe the end of this year. That'd be sick. Path of Exile 2 Warframe crossover win. He hates us. What? No, I just can't focus on chat. Look, there's like two aspects of it, right? So there's a lot of people that hang out here that would watch PoE, but there's like a lot that don't necessarily want to watch PoE, and that's okay. That's like the first step of this. The second step of it is I'm dyslexic as heck. I stream Warframe because I can actually read chat. Most games I wouldn't be able to read chat. I'm normally locked the fuck in. Warframe's a vibe. So I just, it works out better. Want to watch you? Why is he winking? Why does he want to stare at me? Silent stream PoE. No chat, no music. That sounds like a great time. This new league for PoE is fun. It really is. I do enjoy it a lot. You know those gameplay channels, no commentary? Do that, but live. You see me shrimped in my chair, running maps. Brain off, farming on. Your PC's too old? I say. He's super fun. It's a very pretty game as well. Yeah, there's always going to be a ratio of people that are going to play one game and not the other. Like, Okay, here's a good like idea behind this, because most people aren't gonna like say if they're not gonna like. If somebody's like, oh, I'm gonna stream this, would anybody watch? The people that aren't gonna, which is again totally fair, they're not gonna speak up. Like they don't want to spread that, you know, they just want to keep the vibes and everything. Um, Look, if I let me think of something out there. So if I started streaming like Fortnite tomorrow, how many of you would show up? You know, like it's like that. I wouldn't even show up. Like, I don't know. There's just a certain crossover ratio for stuff, and it's fine. You know, like and some people are here for like to hang out with the community and the vibes and stuff. And some people just want to see Warframe. It's all valid. I love to say like, yeah, everybody's here for my personality. No, no, none too delusional. That was so many orbs. Do you see that? What? Just a fountain of orbs exploded in front of me.
Jeez.
I would watch, just lurk. If you playing, yeah, sure. Yeah. See, where's my thing at? Community likes Warframe, Soulframe. I like Warframe. I like Soulframe. That's what I do. I stream those games. I wouldn't have anything to talk about within the game. Yeah. I like talking to people. Like, it's fun to hang out with y'all. I play Warframe for the community. We're getting another blanket. Because it's a cozy game. See? Cozy game. We cozy up in here. Cozy maxing. Tell Food needs to play it. If Fook played it, we wouldn't see him for like 4 months straight. That's a game where you can mid-max your heart's content. Like he would disappear for like half a year. You're like, what happened to Food? He started PoE. You're like, oh, yeah. Yeah. Gonna see this high. Yeah.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That red marker's gonna get me so many times. Real? It is. It's so good. Trial health. I also feel like I just need to be live on Warframe more so I can help more people with builds, since I don't do... Like, I have the knowledge far beyond required to do, like, YouTube guides and everything. I just need to be, like, available for people to ask those questions and present as a streamer. If I got more... Like, once long-form video starts pulling up and stuff, people can just get exposure through content in that kind of way, where they can learn the thing without me needing to be present so often, I'd be definitely a lot more open to doing variety stuff. I like helping people. I can game whenever I want, more or less. Disabled streamer thing. But even if I'm like, maybe like, you know, don't have anything to do on Warframe and stuff, I know you guys will show up and find something for me to do. And I appreciate that. Normally through means of like helping or this, that, and the other, because I played for 10 years before I hit live. I went through phases of burnout on Warframe. I quit, came back, you know, just a whole gambit of stuff. Stream Warframe because I was like, I bet I can help people. Help people makes my brain happy. Also, the community is an absolute W. Very consistent. The devs are. I'm. I better not get on it. I gotta not glaze the devs too much because that's all I'll be talking about for the next hour. Consistent. You know, Reb talked about the business aspect of things on that podcast, and they do. There is a business to consistency, and there's a business to just continuously listening to the community, trying stuff new, you know, always trying to be on the right side of things. Um, you know, that builds a really nice rapport. Economics is built on stability and confidence. And from like a streamer aspect, it's really nice. They have a really nice base. You know, like there's always a reason to show up. There's always something new to do. Can I get traces, please? Pretty please. Pretty please. Can I have traces? Ow! Was 2 seconds too late. Just saw it. Okay. You know how people turn everything into Firewalker subsume build? Hey, that's what you like. That's the beauty of this God Simulator. Just, you know, everything's viable. Everything is good enough. I just like to help people that want to like get the most out of it, the best, you know, and that requires a lot of testing of mechanics. It's hard to advise people if you don't know the mechanics. You can't really cook if you don't know the ingredients. And there's like a lot of ingredients in Warframe, and that's why I like it so much. Just so many cool little fun interactions and things. It's a great time. For somebody like me, it's just I do it because I enjoy it. Builds come secondary once from mechanics. I swear that Thrax just flew away, dude. Nidus level cap? More than likely. I'm not doing Nidus level cap until it makes sense. I don't do level cap on frames unless it makes some semblance of sense. And right now it doesn't make sense with Nidus at all. He's gonna fill the role of Anaros, but with just way less fun. I like to have fun in my video game, but after the update, maybe. Just depends. So I like to feel things out, you know. I come from outside the content sphere. I just play around with something. You know, it's a video game. It's like a toy. Play around with it. And I'm like, this kind of feels good. I think I'm going to try it in Cascade. And then I'll spend like 10 minutes on the build. Don't play Nidus with Foog. He wants you for your Link so you can buff Araxia. I would link with Foog. I'm just saying. I would Nidus link with Foog. You telling me you're complaining about linking with Foog? Oh my god. I'll definitely be Nidus linking with Foog. Sorry, with Fog. Yeah, Ohio hates you. Ohio hates you, Oog. You believe that Ohio A2? I would link with Oog, in game. Do such a thing, B? Yeah, in Minecraft. Minecraft, that's right. This Thrax right here makes me so angry.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Here for a minute. Four Nidus. Four Niduses and level cap linking to each other. Whoa. That sounds like that's how you make the singularity. You're more than your link? What? That's crazy, Ohio. You know how I got into doing mechanics? Playing the game too much. That's how I got into doing mechanics. I played for the game for a long time as your regular player. I just asked why too many times and looked up stuff on the wiki, and that was kind of it. It was never to achieve any particular goal. I was just asking questions. Like why? That's it. It definitely did help to have somebody there to like explain the mechanics a bit on some of the more niche things. So I had like Block and an Airland for.
That's it. You opened the
I'm
relic.
glad y'all like the
Finish your
website.
mission and we'll
I'm
take
gonna
a
be
look
honest.
inside.
I've been conflicted for like a while when I first started doing content because I wanted to teach people mechanics because I think that's the most enjoyable part of the game. Stacking up a bunch of crit chance doesn't super interest me. Like it's not the end all be all. Stacking up, making big number and everything. I know it feels good and it looks cool and brain feel good. So I wasn't like the most excited. I wanted more to teach people the fundamentals of building, and just like copy paste build wasn't exactly fitting that mold, more or less. But I recognize that not everybody wants to learn that kind of thing. So then I just was like, screw it, and that's why I made. I was like, I'll just send people builds. It's fine. Hence website. I figure like builds are pretty easy. It takes me nothing to make because I already know most of the mechanics in the game. So it takes me very, very. I already know all the ingredients. It's just a matter of like posting them. I still want to like lean into teaching people the fundamentals eventually. I think that'd be a lot more fun. I recognize that not everybody wants to learn that kind of thing, but it makes my brain real happy when people do. Spooky Swooty, your shield gate, or Hibbity Hoppity, your shield gate's my property. Saint's not shield gating? Saint's not shield gating? Oh my god. Chat, I can't believe this. Saint, I just realized you're not shield gating. Took down no notice? I'm too bad. Don't bully me. Somebody call the cat police. Valk doesn't need shields. Valk doesn't even need mods realistically, but I think persistence of Valk pushed like Valk was like a 4 out of 5 on the cozy scale for Cascade. Persistent pushed it to like a very solid 5. You got status immunity, you heal on your claw attacks. She already has invulnerability from her passive and everything. But you know, for when you're first learning cascades and stuff, it's going to take a minute to get used to killing Thrax. It just does normally. People aren't ready for that, used to that, getting that like muscle memory a little bit down. So like getting a lot of extra time to take your time to be able to do what you need to do and everything, that's really nice. And that's where the persistent kicks in most, because when you have that duration, you are going to be vulnerable in operator. Cooler Vo. We've done it. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. We've converted Saint to the cozy. It's in the cozy side. You're gonna play Cooler Vo, you're gonna be like, what was I doing before? Cooler Vo is so heckin' fun. I think it's so hilarious to me that like Cooler Vo's third ability is an insanely strong ability. It just never really gets used because it's on Cooler Vo and the rest of his kit is already insane. Like with melee influence and everything, like it's just any melee. He just makes every melee work, which I love. I think it's awesome. Would you like your name a melee to do insane numbers and scale to level cap? Slaps on Cooler Vo. It's like the Saren of melee. between purple crit damage shards, wrathful advance, like second ability giving crazy defenses. Persistence Gullervo is so ridiculously cozy.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find
Run around with the Nami solo. Or whatever melee you want, really. If you want high KBM, you know, War Cry, Nami solo. If you want to have like big damage for no particular reason, you put Roar on. Do glaive things. If you want to make even bigger number, you put on Zata's Whisper and do some slam things. Need enemies to spawn. Yo, is that Jimothy? What's up, Jimothy? Classic Jimothy. Love a Gullervo. Me too.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
It wasn't just a Gullervo. I'm telling you, you can make it's crazy. You're like, I want the biggest of big red crits. Gullervo. Conceptually, Roar is hilarious. It's just you don't need that extra damage. Like, if you're trying to kill, I don't know, level 100,000 enemies that don't exist, sure. Like, sure. There's a point in which it's just like, nah, just do cozy stuff. Put your build points into something else. Because if you think about it, if you're running a melee influence setup, you're quad dipping Roar. At least. You have your hit, which is buffed by Roar. You have the dot, which is buffed by Roar. You have the influence hit, which is buffed by Roar. And if you put on Collective Curse, it's an ability, so therefore it's buffed by Roar. Just like, again, not that you need it. It is hilarious. Roar would be extremely hilarious on and like good on Gullervo if it wasn't already Gullervo. Like, damage is the last thing you need. Ooh. What was that, a Sevagoth part? Do I have 67 Sevagoth Prime blueprints? Chat, that's 67 of them. There's nothing notable about that. Absolutely nothing notable. In fact, the only notable thing is Sevagoth is getting vaulted soon. I remember Snow mentioning it. Yeah, I just have 67 of them. Yep. Holy Uncle. You have a Holy Uncle, Niall? Do you pray to your Holy Uncle? That sounds awful out of context. They're gonna kill.
your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Did I hear an energy pad? So you're using an energy pad? Who's coping? Let's crush their soul. I misclicked. Oh. That's another funny misconception. Balancing energy economy for a build that works at level cap and in like normal path is actually kind of difficult. The spawn rate of like a solo normal path disruption versus a cascade is ridiculous. And Eximus drop a lot of energy orbs. There's more Eximus at level cap. So you can assert that energy is easier at level cap. And it is. Just hilarious. So if I have a build that works at normal path and level cap, it's normally fairly notable. And it's normally the crux of energy. Like, technically, you can use a shield gate build in normal path, but a lot of times you're going to run out of energy if you try to do catalyzing shields at that point. Unless you have, like, Panzer or Doriga or something in that regard. Because, like, a solo disruption has, like, at max 10 enemies around you in the same tile. Spawn rate is very, very low. Yeah.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Definitely a house music kind of day. Already had a rave. Used to have a rave jacket. Probably still do. We're going to the storage unit tomorrow. That is so strange. Ooh, look, my drifter's fallen into a singularity. That's a wild one, see? Got ads coming up. Sorry, not sorry. Been about to get rid of pre-roll ads. So no people coming in don't get ads. Okay, hi Finch. Skull, hello, hello. Oh, that reminds me. I still need to whitelist the Soulframe channel.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Your presence has reminded me. I got busy yesterday, planning for TennoCon and some other stuff. Very excited. Very excited. Doing good though. Those that are joining us are just doing a little Uriel testing for some Cascade Uriel builds. Tried persistence. Just trying out a normal shield gate build now. Get him Gulf of Gore. Oh, so a whitelist is like a, you can put links there and it doesn't need special permissions or anything. Think of it like a whitelist to a club, you know? Uh, so yeah, right now it's gonna auto delete any URLs they're putting there. And there's been more Discord related scam things that have come down the pipeline that people have been doing, which just galvanizes me more that I'm going to leave it so people can't put links in most of the channels. If you want, I'm pretty sure, in fact, if you want to help test me something with me, if you want to put that trailer in the media channel and then forward it to the Soulframe channel, that might be a good workaround to have the best of both worlds. I think it should work then if you forward it from the media channel. The media channel is normally the only whitelisted channel for non-moderators. Other than that, I just kind of ask people to either run it through one of my mods or myself. Discord silly. Just do us all sorts of scams and stuff. This one comfy Bardini, thanks. This is my blankie. This is very warm, cozy. Eyes is very, very cozy, just like my builds. Yeah, you're cozy, Maxon. They're removed. Let me double check. Okay. That's appreciate you testing that for me. I'll have to think of something else. For the meantime, I'm just gonna whitelist it. Because I do appreciate you putting the news links from DE there. I do have a news channel for Soulframe, but I don't know, there's just like cool stuff to talk about. We love Soulframe these parts. Is Songify working for me? If you want to request a song, go for it. It was working last I checked. Time to aim with the map. Too many enemies around me. Yep, that added. Finch seems to be working. I haven't updated mine in a while. However, whenever I do update and I have to reconnect stuff, I don't know. It can be a little temperamental. Songify can be. Can be a little Songify can be a little temperamental, so I've had to turn mine off too for a couple days, here and there, just to give time to actually work on it while I'm busy doing other things, fit it in the schedule. That's an interesting idea, Skull. If I'm honest, I don't really have any issues with bots, but that would solve the other thing, because sometimes people they get got, you know, and they lose their account. And yeah, that would be a great protection for that. Um, hmm. I do worry a little bit that that might be going too far, because how to say, people are goofballs. That makes sense. Hmm. And then sometimes problems in the misunderstanding of things, when problems are externalized, it could cause a little strife, or, you know, potential avenues of drama. Not saying it would, but just I only worry about that aspect, but I have to stew on it. Because if you've anybody that's joined the server, there is like a very strange bot check that you have to go through. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Hey, click here. Do you know how many bots that catches? It's insane. I created my own little, you know, are you a bot check. I didn't create it. Bo created it. But it is insane. You know what it also catches? People that aren't very good at reading, like, instructions. People that can't follow the instructions of click here, didn't read the rules, and I can't really trust that they're going to follow the instructions of my moderators. So, you know what I mean? Like, if we can't follow the instructions of, like, that a toddler can do, I don't know if we, maybe, yeah, I don't know. You know, maybe not the type for the community. Probably, and this is off of data. This isn't me just riffing. We've had some encounters in the past where bot check was failed, not a bot, but wasn't a fit for the community at the same time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So we like to protect the vibes and have a good time. Not saying you got to read a lot, but you know, just like a minimal amount. He reads every text box. That's true. That's true. We definitely read everything. That's right. It's the thing to think about. It is a good thing to think about. Thank you for bringing it up. It's my favorite color. Yeah, it'll be for real. If I had a nickel for every time I got the color somebody said that failed the bot check, said I like green, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's just weird that it happened twice. you know? I'd have 2 nickels, but just it's like word for word the same. I was like, what? But yeah, we like to protect the vibes of the Discord community. I like orange. I like purple. You know what's funny is I think I inadvertently catch all of the warframe. Where's Helix? Helix isn't here. Oh my goodness! If Helix was here, um, like on the down low, this would be really funny. For me to make it like click the purple is gonna like subvert any of the warframe players that don't read, because I swear most warframe players on Twitch, they hang around, you know, viewer, streamer, etc. They really like purple. Like we just like purple. Like as a community, we just purple enjoyers. I don't know why, but there's a lot of purple enjoyers, myself included. And I think it catches like, it just gives like it like whitelists. Use that word again. It whitelists Warframe players because they're not gonna read and click purple anyway, which is so deeply hilarious thinking about right now. What was your favorite? You got a stacked cascade. We really do, Finch. I'm getting mad uppies right now. Ugh. That's why they wouldn't give us a good tile set. We're gonna roll forever, Finch. Your pool cue is purple. See? I think I accidentally did something awesome. Like, so it's like you either have to read or like the color purple, which means you're a Warframe player. That's so deep. That's so interesting. There's 3 types of people in the world. Those that read, those that don't, and those that don't that are just lovely vibes. And we're okay with them not reading because they're just adorable. They're just harmless. Your top colors is red and black, but your name in Twitch is purple. True, I'd love to learn that movement tech. I've been really busy of late. So with like TennoCon coming up and everything. You're bugged at 37%, 37 HP. Doesn't look like that on my screen. Stuff is definitely happening on my screen. Yeah, I think Uriel's probably gonna be cozier with a the shield gate build. This, as much as that pains me to say, I'll probably leave both builds up there, but the lack of status immunity, it means that I'm probably gonna have to subsume over the first ability, and that hurts my soul. The first ability is my second favorite ability behind the fourth. I can't do that. Like on TennoCon next year. Well, I'll see you there. I think I'll be going the year after. See. If I can. If I can. Even if I get invited and stuff. Put anything on non-prime frames. I feel like there's enough gap in between the regular and the prime coming out where I'm okay with it. But I also just have a bunch of resources. Subsuming's not exactly up there though. But you probably mean like 4 metal or not. I definitely couldn't contain myself if everybody was out there playing like fully and I was just waiting for the prime for the next couple of years. Oh, my FOMO would be off the charts. Not that you even really need 4 mod fully, but that makes sense. You're working on. I feel the same exact way. Support the Bardini favorite color. Stop it, Has. Value yourself. Use your favorite color. I say that my name is like teal in Twitch now. It was yellow for like 10 years. It's just like my state color. Why do I feel faster than normal? What is affecting my twirl speed? This is faster than before. Weird. Sure, I'll figure that out later at some point. Future me problems.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Do. Did I miss that follow? Oh my god. Moose, thank you for the follow. I don't know how I didn't hear that. I've been just yapping and everything. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm focused on this level cap run. Does any operator ability buff group parkour speed? No? How long are we going for? What time is it now? 8:35. I think Trace's cap would be the first thing to check, but I'm not. I'm indifferent. We want to stay or go. We're at 120 now, so I'm pretty happy. I kind of got my vibe for how this build feels at level cap. Totally up to y'all. Finish rotation. Okay. Let me make sure I get my scans off. The only thing I could think of is power strength somehow affects his. Power strength somehow affects the first ability. Or how it's determined by how fast you are when you like lift off. Like if you're already moving and you go into it, it just snapshots that speed. I think that could definitely be it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out.
Like if you're like hovering like this versus that. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just in my head. I'd have to measure stuff. Right now it's just a gut feeling. Give me melee influence, thank you. Does it hit like a wet noodle? Parkour speed does. I know, but it felt faster out of nowhere. That's the part that was like weirding me out. Isn't a variable amount within the mission, but I think it just might be in my own head. Maybe it's just in my own head. Still need to eat dinner? Me too. Oh my god, that is such a cursed look. I really wanted to see inside of my drifter's backside of their eyeballs. And it looks like I'm screenshotting that. Look, there's a warframe right there. There's a warframe in my head. Somebody hit the spoke buff thing. I don't think there is one for parkour. So pretty. Smile. Just mildly terrifying. Only mildly. They mostly come out. That's it. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. Aren't you dying? Oh, right. Negative heat in there. Food. Fog hangry. That's a mood. I need something to gain stacks off of. Come on. Give me passive, give me passive, give me passive. Or sorry, give me my fourth, give me my fourth, give me my fourth. There we are. Numbers everywhere. I could think of a snapshot. I need a test roll. Aim glide. Yeah. Just can't tell if I'm placeboing myself. Proton pulse. That one I do know about. That one I don't talk about though, because one, I think they fixed it. I think they did. Two, I've seen somebody. I haven't tested it. I've seen somebody get temp banned. While we're talking about it, so I ain't touching that one. PSA, don't tutorialize bugs. For cast speed, yeah, strange. Ooh, Skullman, what do you think about the update? Oh, GG's. GG. What do you think about the Soulfare news? I was so excited. It's just everything I wanted. I was like, I don't know if we're pandering to me, but it's everything I wanted. How do we get out of here? I think the only thing that I would want beyond that is, and they didn't touch on it, would being able to scrap and moonsteel, let's say, as an example, the ords, being able to scrap a moonsteel orns and then being able to apply it to a different orns. Or just being able to, I just want to be able to transfer one moonsteel of whatever quality and tempers and everything to a fully kitted out one, or vice versa. Crewmate one tapped. Is mine gonna survive? Go, crewmate, go. Get him. Ooh, he's getting him. He just hit a 53 mil. That was sick. I want to know if he's gonna die. Ooh, he's spawn camping. Oh, one tapped him. The crewmate one tapped the enemy. Do crewmates scale with enemy level? Why aren't you dying? Alright, what are you made out of? Okay, whatever. I mean, that's interesting. Dude, those heat procs are hitting. Those heat procs were hitting for like millions. What the heck is crewmate ogres? 5.1 mil over there? What? Okay. Learn something new every day. Never really thought to summon a crewmate at level cap. Just figured it would get one shot, but maybe it scales. Ooh, delicious, yummy steel essence. Num 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 num. See, I put the Ogress on because it has Night Watch Napalm. And if it's already one-shotting with the Ogres, like the Ogres has a bigger AoE than the Tsar. And then it leaves those fire fields behind that we're doing 1.3 mil a tick. Which, what? What? Look at you, Sylvan. We can upgrade quality, reroll temper. Yeah. That's like all the things I was talking about. I wonder how we'll upgrade quality though. That part I'm like, But I just want to be able to throw on. I just want to be able to move the Moonsteel skin to something that I've already built up. Because more than likely, if I have a favorite weapon, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have it fully like kitted out and it's gonna have all the tempers. It's gonna be super duper, uber legendary, and then maybe I'll like a regular stock one will drop with Moonsteel, and I don't want it to be a long process to then have to upgrade and transfer everything to that other one. I just kind of want it to be one craft, one button press, one action. Be it a crafting timer, be it whatever it is. Just not a painful process. I don't want to, yeah, just be like, oh, neat, I got a Moonsteel one. And then you take your really super duper kitted out one and your Moonsteel one, you make them kiss. That's my thought process. Maybe I said that a little fast. I could probably slow down when I'm talking about it. Apologies. Apologies. Understand? Yeah. Yeah, I think the tempers are going to be super chill. I think most of it's going to be relatively chill. This update? Yeah. They didn't really touch on it. I'm just putting that energy out there in the universe, you know what I mean? Just kind of talking about it to talk about it. Just to be like, hey, maybe I talk about it, somebody thinks about it, they talk about it, some other people talk about it, we grassroots it. That would be super cool. That is the most balanced kills I've ever seen in a cascade. I don't think I've ever seen that balanced of total kills between a squad. GG squad. Make it Foog. Make it Saint. And you can go for the uppies. Shorts. What's going on? Hi. Oh yeah, Foog and Saint. If you could do exclamation point leave. Big appreciate. That is really balanced, all things considered. They didn't change the levels influence quality. Can't wait, man. 26 Koga ready. That's gonna feel so bad if the game like crashes or something. I don't know if I'm gonna go that hard. GG Saint. Thank you for the uppies. Thank you for the run. I do think that having higher levels should give a better chance at better gear. Like take on bigger challenge, get bigger loot. That's been a cornerstone of gaming since ah, decades, decades and decades. And I do like that you can still get it at the lower levels, just at a lower chance. I think based upon Warframe's design and the older stuff that Steve, Scott, Jeff, and that whole team um, has done, I don't foresee them making it to where it's going to be efficient after a certain point. And I don't mean like a time efficient thing. I mean like the efficiency will probably plateau at 100 and you'll have the same drop rates likely. I believe I could see them doing just after level 100 it's the same drop rate across the board. And you could go to level 2000 but it'll still have the same drop rates in tables and everything as your level 100, and this is just based upon stuff that they've done in Warframe. If that makes any lick of sense in the slightest, I could, I could see that, and I think that would be a nice middle ground for everyone.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance.
Rather than have ramping skill challenge. Mm-hmm. Ramping skill challenge. Um, I guess in the contrary to that, they're pushing it more towards an MMO aesthetic. An MMO aesthetic is grind better gear, do bigger number, be able to take on pseudo better challenge. But yeah, I see it just tapering off at like 100 to where it doesn't go any further based upon what stuff that they've done in the past. Not just like, I wish this to be a thing, therefore it's going to be a thing. It's just looking at the patterns of many, many years of intuition built up um, around Warframe and those developers, like those specific individuals, and those coders and everything. What? Like they don't like the fact that they can't make Warframe challenging because some people push everything to level cap. I'm not gonna say who. Um, yeah. The thing is Skullman is that's been a thing for over a decade. Um, and people are a product of their environment. If they create a game that incentivizes a certain behavior, the behavior is going to come out. It doesn't matter who it is or where it comes from. It'll happen eventually. So I kind of disagree. Um, how to explain? Level cap content is for people. Sorry, not specifically level cap. People need to decouple and understand. Here's a little educational thing. Cascades isn't done as a challenge for this, that, and the other. I just have fun messing around with mechanics. Um, and those mechanics need a higher challenge than what can happen in a simulacra. So that's where that comes in. Cascades is an arcane farm. It's an arcane farm. It's a prime part farm. It's a steel essence farm. There's a bunch of things like that. And Warframe's been a god simulator for like 10 years. It's about the vibe. Um, it's not a game that requires min maxing, and it never really has required min maxing. In a game where you don't balance things, inevitably you're going to have a tough time challenging people. And that changed a lot. Like with like Rebecca taking the helm, a direction was changed to just be like, we're not gonna try to balance the God Simulator. Before Rebecca, they tried to balance Warframe a bit here and there on the more egregious side of things, kind of like what Path of Exile does. Now, with Rebecca taken and just, you know, I think there's a big turning point when Zarman came out, when Incarnate adapters came out, when your galvanized mods came out. Like there was a big shift to just let the players have fun, and that's fine. You know, um, Warframe do be more about the vibe than the challenge, and they definitely have potential to add challenge to Soulframe, but I don't know if that's going to be like their ultimate goal and things. Um, they might just be going for the same kind of vibe aspect of Warframe, but more to follow. We'll see where that kind of goes. Everybody's holding their breath a little bit. But the thing is it's not a certain player. I can tell you right now, I have zero influence on the balance scaling. Like I take everything to level cap more or less just to see because I like to learn mechanics. And I'm upset that they no. 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 This is before I'm talking this is before Pablo was in the position he was now. Like the game has been a god simulator for people doing void keys going to level cap 10 years ago. You know, that was before Pablo's time and everything. Um yeah. It has nothing to do now. Pablo to clarify the tweets. Oh god. Oh god. I was trying to tab out. To clarify Pablo's tweets, which that is psychedelic. Holy. What am I looking at? Where am I? My camera. I'm too zoomed in. Give me 1 second. So if you're talking if you're referring to Pablo's more recent tweets where he's talking about the raid called people wanting raids and them not giving raids, that is the tale old as time. Where is Uriel at? We're flying through. We're doing Spicy Star stuff. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. All right. Yeah, found him. Found him. Okay. Let me find those tweets really quick. So Pablo's tweets that are going over basically Warframe's not a challenge. It's not Pablo complaining that he can't nerf stuff. That's Pablo, in a lack of better terms, complaining that people that are asking for raids over and over again is a very people don't know what they're asking for. From my perspective, to be a little bit candid about it, it's like baby Tenno that don't really understand like the history of the game. Not that they're wrong and stuff. It's just they're newer to the community. And they don't know the history of everything. They haven't been around long enough to really understand. They just play a game, and raids are popular in other games. And Warframe has no raids. And why doesn't Warframe have raids? Warframe used to have raids. So, right, that's it's newer players that kind of want that thing. And Pablo's addressing like, hey, adding 4 more people in a game that doesn't have challenge isn't going to suddenly add more challenge. It's just going to be a mission with 4 extra people. That's basically what he's saying. I can go take the most difficult content in Warframe, and I have. Like, day 1, the Guilty came out. Absolutely cheesed it. Didn't know a single mechanic of it. In the slightest, went into it. The only reason that I like didn't pass it first time because I was laughing so hard because I broke the AI, and then I had to do a bug report. I also didn't want to so we went through, and it's just Bit of a joke. Oh, did I misread it? I don't think the players is a bit more the fact that they can take anything to level cap. Oh. Find the clip. Media. I thought we were talking about this. Like, as far as the basically, I believe, Pablo believes that you can't have raids without a good challenge, and you can't have a challenge without balancing changes. And those balancing changes would make Warframe not Warframe anymore. It would no longer become like a fun vibe. It would remove just the mess around and have fun kind of aspect of Warframe. And if people want raids, they should go to a different game. Like it's just not the game design. Yeah, maybe I missed it. Let me reread what he said. I feel like they don't like that. Oh, I was gonna say no. Yeah, I mean, a big reason why I push everything, like, the big reason why I like teach level cap is to show that, like, hey, this game is like, I don't want to say like in a mean way, but it's cozy, it's easy, it's a vibe, and like we don't have to like fret over mid maxing. If somebody's being toxic over mid maxing in Warframe, they should probably just play a different game because they're probably playing the wrong game or just have the wrong viewpoint on like how Warframe is generally played. Because we like to chill, we just like to chill. And I've said this on the stream for years. At this point, I've everything Pablo tweeted about. I've been saying it for years, and it's not because like, oh, I talked to Pablo, or oh, I really love Pablo. And I mean, Pablo's an absolute goat. Don't get me wrong, but it's just we see the same game. We can see we both see the same big picture. We're both on the same page. Maybe stuff differs here and there, like 1-2% on the finer details of things, but we're both looking at the same game and seeing the same game development, and not from like a, wow, I really like the Natterrook, to more of big picture, like real big picture. And that's kind of where like a lot of my takes are very similar to Pablo's, just because when you're looking at the same painting, blue's blue. I think I have to. Need a Yapio? Save brain? Oh, it's super easy. Level caps. This has been my messaging forever. As level cap is easy. That is sick. This is sick energy colors. What the heck? The negative? Oh my god, that's sick. Sorry, distracted. 98% of the way there. I can go over really quickly. There's like when I teach people, I generally have them bring like 3 tools. I have them bring Revenant, I have them bring the Fierce Incarnate, and I have them bring a setup amp. Like with focus school and stuff. So you have like Matter Eye with an amp, Revenant, Fierce. You have those 3 things. Cool. Done. What's up for here? How are we doing? Yeah, Loki works too. Look, Loki is just as easy as Revenant, realistically. And there's a reason why I kind of railroad people into that is because there's a lot of people that want to have personal expression over things and they haven't level capped before. And there's just bigger numbers. And it's hard for people that have spent years and years and years playing the game not at level cap. Not to say that there's anything wrong with that. Don't want to say that at all. It's just specifically within the game mode of Void Cascades, there is a lot more going on than just surviving and killing stuff. Being able to kill like Thrax efficiently and stuff like that is going to take up most of your learning time, not killing stuff. If you bring Revenant and the Fears, what that does is it removes the difficulty of doing damage, and it also removes the difficulty of surviving. And then generally after I have people, like I do one run with them. I do one run with them where they bring that loadout. They kind of understand everything. I don't. The other part of it is I come from military training, and if people want to have their own personal expression, that's great and all, but it is very discouraging for people to fail. And I just, no matter what people say or think of things like that, like, it's just, there's no reason to fail. Like, it's against the messaging of what I'm trying to tell people when I teach people Cascade stuff. Is like, this game is easy. Like, it's literally as difficult as you want it to be, and you don't need to make it any harder than that. Hey, look, here's one of the biggest challenges you can do in Warframe. Neat, right? Biggest challenges you can do. It is still really, really, really easy. Little bit of a gear check. But it's a looter shooter, you know? Do some looting with your shooting. But after that first run, I'm super here for people bringing and trying whatever they want, whenever they want, and things like that. I just want them to understand that this is the baseline and this is how easy it could be. And when you have, I also, again, military training, so, or a military trainer, so if I have 100 people, I want 100 people to succeed. There is no reason for 100 people not to succeed, because the challenge, it's super, super easy. It also removes a lot of stigma, because there was a lot of stigma early on in Cascades, old Cascades, where there was a bit of toxic and people would like shame Revenant for layers and stuff. And I'm like, there's people like disabilities and stuff. Let them play Revenant. Like, there's nothing wrong with playing Revenant. Like, some people, you know what I mean? Like, there's people that have accessibility issues. Just let them play Revenant, you know? And there was super shamed upon and everything. And so that's behind the curtain. That's what I do. It's just to create a more positive community. That's it. Not like my community, just the Warframe community in general. Because we are in an echo chamber, especially people who do like Cascades. We're in an echo chamber inside of the Twitch echo chamber, inside of the content echo chamber, and all of that is likely like less than 10% of the entire Warframe community. Like, if you're here listening to me, you are in this echo chamber, like, whether you like it or not. Like, most people don't engage with content. That's just most people. And echo, yeah. I'm not listening. Hi, Viceroy. Are you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better. Much love, Wish. Shout out for Viceroy. Oh my god, hi, cutie. It's the same with Prophet Taker. True. Hardest challenge in Warframe is making friends or maxing a guild. If you ever need a guild, let me know. Give me a clan. I try my best to make sure it's active. I mean, I'm always going to be active in there. Oh, I'm sorry, Viceroy. I hope you feel better. Chat, I'm involved. Hi. Hi. Hello. Yeah, I think the only thing that's like outside the ordinary as far as rules for the clan, I do have a soft rule. If you're gonna be like offline for more than 3 months, and 3 months is like a long time, ba- but still, if you're gonna be offline more than 3 months, just like let me know. That's all. Generally, if you're like a community member that engages all the time, there's gonna be some leeway with that. But you know, just give me a heads up. That's it. Obviously, be a kind soul. You know, uh, all that other nonsense, like not nonsense, all that other fun stuff. Like if you're hanging out here and you're following the rules here, you'll be fine. Do do do. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Kidney stone. That's. Oh my goodness, Viceroy. I heard those are really really painful. Oh my goodness. I hope you get better. Holy. Tough going warframe for a bit. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Like I said, I'm very understandable person when it comes down to it. It's just if you're direct with me and communicating, never gonna be an issue. I need to pass this a little bit more. There we are. Just gonna do that. Oh god, I lost it. It's gone forever. Got about LA. Yeah. I only saw a little bit of that. I haven't had time today to do much. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. For reasons understandable. Understandable, Skull. I'm just gonna put this there for later. Cool. It's the hat, 100%. It's the duster for me. It's the duster. I'm sure she'll understand, Viceroy. I hope you feel better. Your health matters. God, the negative of the skin looks sick. Fuck no. Oh, you're so strong. So bravey. No, you're brave. Being in my drifter camp is definitely brave. Definitely stuff happening. Oh, yeah. What? Can't use my emotes? What? The game is like doing weird stuff. What's happening? Let me. There we go. Now I'm faced the wrong way though. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. After that update, Skullman, I'm probably gonna be taking a bit of a break from Warframe to play a bunch of Soulframe. Where's the camera at? Dynamic resolution. Gotta fight it. How does do the balls move with the camera? How does it, what is happening? Sorry, I'm getting sucked into capture right now. Yeah, you're super brave, Fook. Deal with my tupid all the time. Somewhere around here, searching. Boop. I see. It's a forced perspective. What? That's so strange. Game doesn't like that. Ooh, the game doesn't like that. Ooh, it does not like what I'm doing. Yeah, it's like a forced perspective thing. It's super strange. What's inside of one of you orbs? What's inside of you? Duh. I didn't know what I expected, but it was probably just this, which is nothing. Sorry, I'm getting distracted with capture things. Yo, NBK. What's going on? Wee. Hey for the raid.
Cheese.
Oh my god, it's Coach 2. All the homies. How are we? Ronak, hello. Eric's. What do we get up to? Frank, hello, certain souls. MBK. What's up, dude? How was your street? How was it? Did you have did you have a good time? Don't forget to sniff those first time chatters. Hello, Catch. Nobody gets in here unsniffed. Make sure they feel welcome. Kind of tired. It's live at 8 a.m. Oh my god, that sounds functional, MBK. I'm so proud of you. Better than I. Oh my god, it's Lady as well. Hello, the double raid coming in. Mods, if we can make sure we get Lady as raid a shout out as well. Hello. Eat the gays. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Hope you're well. I'm just messing around with capture. I forgot my stug on my hip. Sure we're getting all those first time chatters sniffed. Hello. Kind of short nap and some errands, etc. And stream tonight. Nice. Nice MBK. Lady, hello. How was your stream? For all the people coming in, hi, I'm Bard. I'm an official Warframe content creator. Stream primarily Warframe and some Soulframe. I've been playing this game for freaking ever. I like learning mechanics and stuff like that. Big old nerd. Just like to vibe out and everything. Teach a lot of cascades. If I can help with anything, let me know. We've been messing around with a bit of Captura. I there's a lot to this game. There's a lot of different end games, and I like learning about Robo Snake. What's up, Claude? It did disgust me. I also crave the strength and certainty of steel. Anyway, yeah, we like to vibe and everything. I've been learning like Capture, dojo decorating, and a bunch of other end games other than just like mechanics and things. So I like to learn stuff. What's Gucci? Actually, I'm being sick. Gonna make dinner. Watch a RuPaul. Ooh, Soleil. That makes me so happy. Thank you both for the raids. I hope you both have a lovely time with your post-stream care. Drink water and everything like that. She cacking.
Oh
She cacking.
my goodness.
Finished your Excalibur level cap earlier? Love that. Love that. Somebody say Robo Snakes to your stream? Yeah! I totally forgot the stug on my hip.
Oh my god, I almost
Did you?
died.
Did you almost die?
I almost died.
But yeah. How is everybody? You guys ready for the update? I think Mesa Heirloom comes out in... What is it, 5 days? 5, 6 days? Something like that? Got like 2 weeks, and then we got a big update. I'm heckin' excited for that Nidus rework. I'm very excited for that. Mesa Heirloom in a month. Wait, is it a month? That's not what the update. Did I mark it down in my calendar wrong? See, ladies and knower. Oh yeah. Everybody go follow Lady. Lovely Warframe content creator. Beautiful singing voice. That's how I remember her the first time. They were singing for a bit for TennoCon. I was there last year. It was super cool. I remember everything. All the raids. Holy, hello. Welcome in, is it Jusu? Welcome in. How was stream? Dante. Jeez. Skin is this update. Apologies. I'm out here spreading misinformation. I'm super bad. I need to write down better notes. Clearly. Did we get Lady there shout out? Everything, but welcome in. You know what? Let's do a little giveaway. What do we want to give away? I like the data cubes. We're gonna do a data cube. I think they're heckin' cute. They roll around and everything. Well, thank everybody for coming in. Start. Thank you. Juicy Raid, hi. Welcome in, new friend. Sentinel Fox, hello. Oh my god, Jack. What is happening? You for all the raids. What is happening? Data cube decoration. I'm gonna set this up for like 15 minutes. There's your giveaway. Explanation point join. Chance to win a data cube decoration. They're absolutely adorable. Jack, how was your stream? Oh my god, where's... I lag. Oh, no, I spun my camera. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Where'd Yuri go? Where'd they go? My capture, no. Oh my goodness. There we are. Just hang out. Got you, friendo. Juice monkey. Juicu. Where are they at? Did they mention what they were doing? Yeah. We just vibing. That was a wallpaper? Do you want it as a wallpaper? Oh god, I messed it up. Jeez. Dynamic resolution. Why do you curse me so? Oh my god, is that Bay? Hi, Bay. Catch, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, this is capture. Dynamic resolution is something I have to mess with. It's tough to work around.
No.
I mostly do builds and stuff, but yeah, I've been learning other late game things. It's been really fun. Does anybody else like doing capture things? Just looking for the follow. Jack's teaching Warframe. Ooh, that's cool. We love Baby Tano in this area. Do-do. May, hi May. Got to start somewhere. Gonna head off to bed. Have a good night. Good night, MBK. Thank you again for the raid.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
Oh yeah, we do have a giveaway for a data cube decoration. Exclamation point join.
Strength and certainty of steel.
They're so cute. I went too far again. Oops. Oh, dynamic resolution. Have a good sleep, Brendo. A happy Pride Month, everyone. Capture is really cool when you get into it. I think it's fun to like test out different game mechanics, even in Captura. Okay, got to. I need to get closer. There we are. If anybody needs the soul frame code, just want to chat. Thank you, Jack. Thank you again for the raid as well. Check out the warframe homies. Mods do the thing. Make sure everybody's taken care of. Little Uriel level cap today. Just chill. It's cozy. Cozy time. Too far again. I'm sorry for the widescreen. I'm so sorry. It's something I have to manipulate within the game mechanics. I'm so sorry. I can't get it. So what I need to do is like get really close to this. Let time progress. It's gonna adjust like basically the lighting. And then I manipulate it by having it really one direction. Yeah, there we go. We do have a capture channel in the Discord as well. A lot of awesome captures in there. A lot of lovely friends have taught me quite a bit. Love build, check your site. Don't have it on there. Do you think it's not viable? Everything in Warframe is viable. Let me explain it. How do I explain? You can do Nova to level cap, but you're just going to be using like the generic shield gate build. And that kind of works on everybody. So I don't really. I could give you a Nova level cap build. It's just not going to be particularly comfortable or cozy, if that makes sense. What's going on, Whale? It's been a while. Hope you've been well. So I can definitely get you one here in just a second. Wow. What's this going to look like as a silhouette? No. Go this way. Which way is level? Who's a tradesman? There we are. Nice and level. Chat, in the follower emotes, I'm going to need you to put in, if you would like, The little Pride Wawa. The little Hyrax. Luna made it, and it's adorable. It's so cute. I need more. I need the Pride Rex. Oh, I love it. It's so cute. It's adorable. I appreciate Luna for making that for us. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let me get that Nova level kind of build for you real quick. Again, it's just going to kind of be shield getting more or less. Do 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 do. Sure. Where's the test build? Test build. Nova. Here we are. See if I still have it set up. I may have to throw it together again. Okay. Ta-da. This is what I would use. Behind the giveaway thing is Arcane Circumvent. It's a shield gating build. Oh yeah, if you can make a pin comment for me, Shaq, that would be very, very kind of you. Roar Subsume, I just have on Omamori for more defense.
You may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite trappings.
You could put on Roar if you want to lean more and have to deal with more shield gating, but you definitely can do either. Enemies that are primed by your first ability and your fourth ability take double damage. So my main concern with like doing a level cap Nova setup is mostly surviving and just being able to vibe and everything and not have to sweat. You know, just chill out and stuff like that. That makes sense. And then shards are going to be whatever you really want, realistically. This is what I do have for now. You can change this out. This one's more for my Nourish setup. What's our arcane at the top? Circumvent. It's weird. It won't let you pin it. Let's see if I can get it. That work? There we are. What's going on, time beating?
Cheese.
Hi, so you Umbra. I can't believe it's been 13 months. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Did you have fun today? Did you have fun with your... You have fun with your drop? Everything? Did you have a good time? I think that was today, right? What a message. Yeah. You had somebody new 10-0. Ooh, love that. That's so cool. That's so heckin' cool. Happy Pride Month, friendo.
We've got atomic powers.
What else we got? What else we got? Trista.
Cheese.
Trista, thank you. For the 5 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hug soon. You're going to TennoCon, right? Ooh, we're gonna have so much fun together. I kept seeing you with your bucket hat so much, and I saw Umbra with this bucket hat, and I was like, I gotta get me one. That's a vibe. Told you Umbra gives the warmest, with lovely hugs. Real talk. Does anybody want to run some missions? I've been kind of messing around with capture for a bit. What we got going on? Does anybody want to do Stupat Dailies? Explanation point me if you want to join. Thank you again, Trista. I hope you've been having a lovely day. Viceroy got one. Let's go. You're bringing your bucket hat too? Maybe I'll bring mine. Are you dressing up for Tenno concert? So curious. Leave a lurk, Whale. Normal himbo tank tops. We love them. All right, I'm gonna get going on these. Again, exclamation point join. Good chance to win data cube. I'll show you what they look like real quick. I think they're absolutely adorable. They're these. They roll around. I love them. They're my favorite. Best decoration. Best decoration indeed. Holy. Do. All right, I'm good going. It's fine. All right. TennoCon's gonna be so much fun. I'm seeing about what I can do as far as luggage and everything. Like space is quite limited. I gotta fit. I gotta fit a nurse outfit somewhere in all of that because we raised a bunch of money for Quest to Cure Cancer, which very awesome community, very much appreciated. Heck cancer, so gotta get the nurse Dini together. It's all good, chick. All good. Very understandable. Defection isn't really normally people's favorite game mode.
Use this comms console to rush out more survivors.
Mm-hmm. You guys, for Dev Short 100, the band members for Era were on there. Y'all, is there any like people that really enjoy Era's music that know like which band member is which? Out of curiosity. Because I believe it was the vocalist. Whoever was talking about playing the game, and everything they said just resonated with me. Because they played the game the same way as I did. Just going through the game and just not in, like followed any particular guy, just vibe it. I was like, man. Other day? You booked an Airbnb the other day for TennoCon? Ooh, that's exciting. That's so exciting. Well, you're gonna have so much fun. TennoCon is such a vibe. Luck test? Yeah. Everybody join the giveaway. Exclamation point join. I don't care if you're streamer or first message, whatever. Get in there. But it's so heckin' fun. If you ever get the chance to go, y'all should definitely go. Oh, was there a hype train? Thank you for the hype train. Oh my god. LB. Congratulations. Exclamation point. Win. Claim your prize. It's such a blast. It is. Oh my gosh. I was hanging out with so many different lovely people. Can't wait to go this year. I'm gonna see if I can't dress up for the concert. It might be kind of tough though, because space is limited, and I don't want to mess up any of my like nicer outfits. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Don't think you're here to claim? Wait a minute, LB. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, you are here. 3 weeks. Holy. Is that your first time going to the States? Epic. Oh, you're there early. Wait. The
infestation is growing more aggressive with each passing minute.
There's lots to do.
When you can no longer guarantee the crew's safety.
There early. Ooh. Extra time. Is that your first time visiting this? Not the States, North America. Words. I'm getting to the point where I'm getting tired. Not tired, but exhausted. After like I don't know, 4 to 6 hours, and my brain starts to melt a little bit, and I can't words no more. Can't even explain it. First time? I think you're gonna have a great time. The poutine is super good. There's also this lovely coffee spot I can't wait to go to and actually enjoy. Me and Xenos had to like dip out super early last year. I would actually like to enjoy that a bit more. All right, let's get LB his cube. LB. Congrats on your data cube. Forgot his trivia night? That's a good trivia question. Whenever chat brings up trivia night. I didn't try to think up a trivia question. Did I not give reset? It is. Tonight. Bye-bye, Barney. Have a good night, Cyrus. Have a lurk. Good lurk, Epic. Yeah, I won't be going for too much longer. I got stuff I need to work on tonight. Some projects and things. Oops. Man, Wukong makes spies so heckin' cozy. Did your day get any better, Alien? That's a good routine. Nice. Was that the ale house? Is that where you get the poutine from, or is it a different bar? There's that spot right next to our hotel that had breakfast poutine, and I didn't get to enjoy as much as I wanted to. Breakfast poutine was pretty good. It was pretty tasty. Holy Diver. Oh. I didn't go to that one. I might have to hit you up and see where it's see what's up with that one. If it's a vibe for the Soju Umbra, I might have to go check it out. Connect to the early bird. Yeah, I must have missed that one. If you end up passing out, Mel, have a good night. I think I might have like lore questions for you later. People were asking me lore questions, and was like, man, wish Alien was here. She knows all about the lore things. I'm just a silly build goober. A professional goober at that. Trying out other games. I hope they do well with Steel Path Railjack, and it gets the love that it deserves. I don't think I went to the early bird either, Umbra. Heck. New places to eat at TennoCon? It's gonna be fun. I cannot be bothered to do Tyragor things. Just keep going then. Now you be kinda alien. She likes her angry cheer. An adorable emote. In fact, you know what, chat? Chat, everybody do Angie cheer. Do me a favor. Do Angie cheer. Pretty please. Angie cheer. Do it. Do it. Angie cheer. Angie cheer. If you have 7 TV, do it. While I think about what I want to change as far as level cap. I think this one's like a 2 out of 5. So that one's 3 out of 5. I'd say this one's like 2 out of 5. Oh my god. That scared me. Barky! You beautiful human being, how are ya? What's up, Panda? I don't know that there's much I can improve. Felt good. You gotta ship it as is. Maybe take off the parkour shard and put on energy. The parkour was kind of fast. Just chilling, chilling.
You want to see the molecules twinkle?
Just a little in here. Just a little mild heart attack. Only a mild heart attack. Can I roll ribbons in here? No, that'd be too convenient. D, I would like to gamba. I would like to gamba my ribbon for the Falcor. Take one of your finest gambas. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gamba. Gamba. Nope. Gamba. Wish you could trade Kuva. Kinda can. Directly. No, I no longer have 25 million. Oh, well. Alright. Roll, 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 roll. Attack speed, nope. Barky, are you ready for TennoCon? I know I'm not. I still have some prep work I need to do. I'm emotionally ready. Got a few more ducks to get in a row first, though. Never thought about this, but does the force proc off of the Falcor, the electricity proc, does that scale with element? Okay, assume it does. But there's also an assumption. Yo, dog, I heard you like crit chance, crit damage, and status chance. Ready as ever? Yeah, yeah, we're gonna have so much fun. Me and Barky, Mr. Mr. Barky are gonna hang out for the first time. Ooh, I'm so excited. We're gonna have such a good time. Who's getting first? I don't know. Explanation point D100. Who's got the best charisma? Do a little charisma check. Explanation point D100. Panda with the 84. Oh my goodness. Chef Panda's out here. And Shank with an 81. Holy. Get some very charismatic people in here. Nye with a 24. Twin Wolf Star, the 17. Oh no. Barky with an 85. It's a new high. New high. Explanation point D100. Where's your charisma at? Gonna do mine here in a minute. I don't know which ribbon I want to choose here. Got crit chance, crit damage, and status chance. I think I can stay with the crit chance though. Lego with the 22. Oh no. Alright, where am I sitting at? Where am I sitting at? 30. Checks out. That checks out. Toxin Corpus. Checks out. Give me something good. What's my roll on two? Are we saying we should do an intelligence check? Panda, alright, we'll do an intelligence check. Explanation point D100. What's our intelligence? How many wrinkles we got in that brain? Panda with a 54. Respectable. Pretty average. 50 being average. Respect. Ooh, almost picked that. See, I almost did a 2. I was a 36. Like with the 48. Okay. Chilling. About average. Shaq with the 23. That's kind of nice, actually. Hold on. That rivet's kind of nice. Shaq, you're way smarter than that. You know what? Never mind. Got that 2 figures. That oh woo woo Riz. Alright, where's mine? Intelligence 11. Yep. I'm too. Look at it. Stupid. That's me. POV me right there. That's me right there for real. Got 11. No wrinkles. Smooth. Flat. It's like the Midwest where I'm from. This is actually kind of nice roll, actually. Crit chance, crit damage. Negative 69. Nice. 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 Funny number. Nice. Nice. Very nice. I have to take this out of principle. I still want to have electricity on you. I'm going to see how this feels. It's actually kind of a nice roll. It's very generic. Crit chance, crit damage. Nice, nice, nice. If anybody has any mechanical questions on how stuff works and things, just let me know. I do love answering this stuff, even if it's, you know, like if you're new to the game and stuff. That's the perfect time to ask questions. Just because I do like silly end game things and know some stuff, I guess. I don't know. Don't feel intimidated. I love those questions. It's like a big reason why I stream Press Live. Gives me so much to talk about. What roll did I get? Crit chance, crit damage, negative, combo gain. Can't think of the proper terminology. This is what I got. No electricity, but it's nice. Ugh. Getting like 150 electricity would be sick. I also have a Zorus Riven I can roll. I'd be a glaive enjoyer. Be enjoying some glaives. Although the Riven I have, I need to roll it still. Do, 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 do. Mm. Ooh, I should mess with the Vinquavis. Learn something new with the Vinquavis. Yeah, if you crouch, it doesn't whip up in the air like that. Oh, I don't have combo. Darman, my beloved. Where art thou? There you are. That's the first time I've ever heard of people hating Rivens. Contrary to that, I think people love Rivens. New positives and negatives. I agree to that. Status damage would be really cool. I never quite get this thing to do what I want it to do. It's rebalancing of the values I wouldn't be opposed to either. Only good ribbon is person is crazy. There's a lot of good ribbons out there. Rub my belly. Is that your subtle waist gig? Are you asking me to add that little animal that's rubbing its belly, doing the perhaps, perhaps, maybe. It's really sick when you get a headshot, but the status chance always isn't always there. Right. When I get melee kills, I think I get like efficiency. Still consuming ammo though. I think it might be bugged in the sim right now. Shouldn't be consuming ammo. Definitely is. Strange. Let me reload the simulacrum. Holy. Simulacrum problems. One time I left the simulacrum and it was scary. That's my story. That's it. Scary out there. Okay, build combo. Interesting. Hi, Mayrose. For a moment there, I knew a different Mayrose. Threw me off. Awawa. They got the cutest little teeths. Those purple and orange damage numbers. Yeah. Hi, Envy. Maybe different? I think so. Welcome in, May. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm on to you, May. Feels like it could be better. The Hyrax is alerted. Drew. Purple crits. I'm gonna do purple crits. I think I can change. Should be able to change that. Where's that? Hello, Parrish. How are you going? How are you doing, good sir? Missed the role you got? Goat admitting that they were the bad luck all along. Oh, I had to scroll down. Oops. Now we're gonna purple crit. Now we have orange and purple crits. There we are. B5 fum. Hello. How's Fi? Hi, Fi. Made a second account so you can get the drop some warframe accounts for TennoCon. Ooh, smart. Sus indeed. Got rid of my. How do you get rid of yellow shards? You. So what you do, right, is you're gonna go ahead, stand up from your computer. You're then gonna walk down your hallway, go to your kitchen. You're then gonna open. You're gonna go to your refrigerator. You're gonna open up that refrigerator door. You're then gonna take out a package of hot dogs, and then you're gonna tape one hot dog to each one of your knees, with your hands above your head, spin around in a circle, and yell, "You have hot dogs taped to your knees." I think that's how you do it. I'm not super sure though. Yeah, you're right. This isn't purple numbers. I think I have to reload this instance. You're cursed? If you're gonna get some hot dogs, put on your or get some hot dogs. Fair enough. Where am I looking at? Shaq, you're wrong. You didn't even use the hot dog knee emote. Coming at me, I'm wrong. Maybe I didn't save it. Super great. I didn't hit the save button. That's what it is. Forward. You know, fair enough. I thought I made that one a follow emote. Double dogged up on a Saturday evening. Should I get a god roll? Basically. Customize more colors, but you don't. It's a cool system. Yeah, there we go. Purple crits. I have evolved past your red crits. We now have purple crits. Got bumped for hot dog for dinos uppies. Ah, that's right. Feel my purple crit superiority. Well, thank you, fine. So what you should do is make all your damage number red so you get the feeling red crits all the time. Yeah. Sure. Purple crits. Even I purple crit. Amphi wanted. Amphi wanted orange, and we got orange. We got purple. There you go. There you go, Amphi. Sorted. Super easy. Barely inconvenience. Doing dojo building, rediscovering all the bugs that have been fixed since 2017 or earlier. Frustrating. Holy fi. That's that sounds like a rough time. sorry to hear that, friendo. Um, if you think it's something that could garner like support, I'd recommend doing a forums post. Try to get the word out there. If it's something that's like affecting a lot of people. Purple numbers. Yeah, purple. We're purple critting out here. Give you a number between 400 and 1,000. What is this? Pink crit? Isn't that there's light red? Slow, how do you do that? In this accessibility settings. So you're gonna open up options. You just type it color up here. That's what I did. Scroll down to the bottom. And this right here. I'll hover over it for a bit. Customize HUD colors. You can make pretty numbers, bunch of different things. You're very welcome, Panda. Oh, I thought you meant well, you wanted me to do a damage number between 400 and 1,000. You know what? I'm gonna go with M's number. I'm gonna go with 669. How about that? Auto mod. That's crazy. There you go. 669. Funny numbers. Correct. Is my fortune gonna get told? I'm kind of excited. During Pride Month is wild. Automod's been on something the last week. I didn't change any settings. The amount of times I had to allow butthole today was kind of crazy. You're gonna do a spoon of Vegemite? What does Vegemite taste like? Never had it. Just a spoon? Yeah, why not a whole jar? It's a lot of money. It's salt? Okay, maybe don't. Never mind, that's probably bad for your health. Ignore what I said. Oh, it just tastes like salt. Fake threat from an Aussie? I'll pay you to let me eat a spoon of Vegemite. Fi's out here. That's wild. Tastes terrible unless you're Australian. How does that work? Yeah, I probably heard the same thing. Regional programming. That's fair. Shiny purple numbers. I don't remember what I was doing in here. Sir, Sir, Sir Trami? I don't know what that is. Ever mentioned that I live under a rock? Oh, yeah. Play. Play Temple. Get purple crits. Gonna ramp up to them purple crits. Enemies aren't surviving long enough. Hold on. Pause. Rewind. There we go. Yummy purple crits. Happy Pride Month. Tasty, tasty purple. Fermented fish? You love that hat? Thanks. It's super cozy. I love this hat. I saw, what is it, D.E. Taylor wearing it a bunch, and then told you Umbra was wearing it a bunch, and I was like, oh, I kind of gotta get me one of them. Love me a good bucket hat. Oh my god, is that, is that, is that, is that? Oh my god. Hi. How doing, Zat? I'm streaming later than normal. Hope you're doing well. Happy Pride Month. Iggy coffee. What kind of coffee you got? Hope your coffee's good. Hope day is good. I was gonna play more BDO, and then the new PoE 2 league came out, and I got totally sidetracked. Happy parade. Right there with you. There is a lot of spiders. Admittedly, there is like a ton of spiders for no reason in that game. Very true. When I set this up, there's like an excessive amount, realistically. Like, the more I think about it, I'm like, yeah. There's, yeah. That's fair. Send me a DM. Oh, I'll have to go check and see, May. Ooh, that's exciting. I know you've been working really hard on that. Amazing flamethrower temple build. Talked to Drop about it the other day and I forgot about it. Yeah, temples. I heckin' love temple. I do a bunch of weird stuff with it. So I guess it's a really fun use of the primary debilitate. Granted, this guitar will scale up the level cap anyway. I put gas on it. Debilitate rips the gas in half into heat and toxin because this is considered an ability. You then can get double heat procs with Archon Vitality, and then you can get corrosive procs with those toxin procs with Archon Continuity. And then with the, it's also considered, again, ability, you can then get those heat procs to stack up your hot shot for you, giving you 300% crit chance, and then just 3 more corrosive stacks. It's very mid-max in a very fun way. I'm gonna have to go check it out there, May. Give me a minute. Oh, and then viral from Nourish. I'm excited. Very, very excited to get the augment for Temple. Getting some overguard, more defense. Super cozy. Yeah, I like them quite a bit. Where would I slot in? Where would I slot in the augment? I'll probably put it over Blind Rage and change out Archon our arcane concentration for my first run. That or change out rapid resilience since overguard gives you status immunity anyway. What color do you make the base grids? Ooh, sorry, not sorry. We got an ad. It's been about to get rid of pre-roll ads, so people that come in don't get ads. Yeah, but I think putting the augment there would be really neat. Temple will be getting overguard. Be super cool. Let me go take a look at that. Bay, that's super exciting. That is such an interesting clan glyph. So interesting. It's really well done considering the like lower resolution that they use for them. Holy, there's a lot of pieces in here. The game is still loading it all. Holy. Holy, it's still loading. There are so many pieces, May. Oh my god. Dude, Flair's hair is stretching. Dude, I'm playing a slideshow right now. Holy, that's a lot of work. Does it ever waiting for it to level out? I got 32 frames. Turn off character shadows. Golly. My hair looks gooey. I turned it off. How do I get my frame rate back? The game engine is struggling. I don't have that many. I don't really have anything on that's that crazy. Character shadows. Got that stop motion, yeah. What? How do I fix it? Oh no. Let me try reloading it. Maybe that'll do it. That hurts my eyes. I can't do that. That's super funny. It runs it fine. I have a 4080 Strix. It's not my computer. My computer's running fine, May. No, it's the game engine. The game engine is struggling. Like I'm looking at my PC specs up above, but it's fine. Wallace and Gromit, the Grenier Capper. Wake up! Oh no, it's just very unhappy. Game, you okay? Yeah, I I can send you a screenshot of the hardware specs. It's like I'm quite literally here. Let me pull this up. Now doxing myself.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh,
Not helping right now.
it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Good morning, Matt.
Again, not helping all helping.
Oh my
You're
goodness.
slowing the process down. Give me a second before we do some more redeems. Okay.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
My GPU is at 21%. My CPU is at 8%. My memory is at 40%. My network is at 1%. My disk is at 0%. So, to prove my point, it's the game. So, no, it's not my PC. Lovely thought, though. Game engine is struggling? Yeah. There just might be a lot of people here. I don't know. Yeah, I'm watching all my numbers. At the highest, my GPU gets to 35%. Tim's, you're crazy. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna go down the list. No, 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 don't break. Stop breaking. It hurts my eyes. It's my frame rate's gone down to 21. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to look at this. That's unfortunate.
No.
GPU 30%, CPU at 8%. Sorry, jumped to 10. Whoa. Oh man. Yeah, I gotta leave out of here. I'm getting like motion sickness. I'm gonna throw up. Something with the shadows. Yeah, I can double check the shadows. Oh, 144 frames. Feels so much better. Shadows. Sun shadows, maybe? Turn off those. Try it one last time. Shadow quality. Whoa. Not that there really should be any on. I want to look at it. I get motion sickness below like 40 frames. I realized Hunter's Adrenaline plus Persistence, Immortal Dante. Or does it not work that way? It doesn't work that way, Dutch. Okay, yeah, this thing is just broke. I give up. I don't know what's going on. My settings are the lowest. My computer's like chilling. I get more stress loading into my. I'm going up to like 45% loading into my orbiter, my crashed orbiter than I am the dojo. Like, there's more going on in this. I don't even know. Anyway, moving on, moving on. Build crafting Dante. So Hunter's Adrenaline gives energy. Arcane Persistence caps the amount of damage you take to your health. It does not cap the amount of damage that you take to Overguard. That was one of the things that was clarified before the update. The game uptime issue? I don't know. is health, not when it comes to persistence, when it comes to overguard. So those are two different hot patches. To give the history on that, the reason why that line was in there, that got added for a reason. Um, Specifically, like really around like Profit Taker. So once upon a time, Overguard came in. That was a new mechanic, and Dante came out and all this other stuff. And there was a lot of people that would run Hunter's Adrenaline, and they wouldn't be able to stack up their Chroma armor, Vex armor, and things like that. So DE made the change to where it now counts as gaining energy for that. And then persistence, they made a change before launch because of the amount of AFK farm potential that would come in from capping the amount of damage you take to your overguard to 500 a second. So those are two different patches to basically prevent some different interactions within the game. Um, it's for health regen, or sorry, it's for energy regeneration. And honestly, Dante doesn't. We we don't really have a issue with Hi, Velocipod. We don't really have an issue with energy on Dante. If you use like Equilibrium and Panzer or Doriga, it's more energy than you're ever going to use. And then if you want to put Steadfast on, goes even further. But maybe I'm not understanding your question correctly. But no, to kind of give you an answer, I like that you're thinking. I like the way you think on it. To pull it up here. Look into this a little deeper. So convert 45% of damage on health to energy. Without shields, ally overguard imitates health. So that's ally overguard. That's overguard that's coming in. As I mentioned, it was a patch because people that were playing, let's say, Anaros and using Rage or Hunter's Adrenaline as a means of um, energy economy were having a rough time with it and didn't really like it. It was impeding other people's gameplay, and that's normally most of the time when DE steps in, it's either going to prevent an AFK farm, so basically protect the economy, or it's affecting other people's ability to enjoy the game. And, so then it's protecting like the player's vibes. So it's either going to be protecting player vibes or protecting like the plat economy is most of the nerfs. But yeah, that's where that comes in. But yeah, no, the main thing to understand from this is persistence is specifically, if we read into it, remove all shields and armor. If armor is above 700, cannot be hit for more than 500 damage per second. It needs to say it on this, but it is 500 health to your health only. It does not count for overguard. So this doesn't work with your overguard. Your overguard is still gonna take 1,000 health, and I can show that really quick. That's an easy test for you, real quick. Just don't take my word for it. I'll just put it up on screen here. Easiest way to do it.
Jeez.
Do love Arcane Persistence a lot. Dante's really fun and everything. So I have like, let's say a ridiculous amount of overguard here. So we got like 30,000. So if you take 30,000, you divide that by 1 second per 500. I'll get 60 seconds of invulnerability. We're going to see how that works against these enemies. The end result should just take 60 seconds to get through this overguard when I unpause them. And it doesn't. That was, like 6 seconds at best. So yeah, it doesn't apply. Does not apply to overguard. It should say health on the arcane description. I do agree. I think that would be, it's a little misleading to leave it out. So, yeah. Main account is on Star Chart. That's awesome, mate. MDL, how we doing? Hi, hi. Persistence. haven't ever really invested in Dante's book. Could be kind of fun. I need like more cast speed than this. Do 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 do. So the new augment should be, what is it? The alt fire shoots out some of the birds. The birds are really cool. They add a bunch of extra status related damage. Everything. Last touch hero. Thank you for the follow. Come in. At some point fails, but it's add players. Yeah, you definitely can do energy tanking with persistence too. But if you wanted something that's very similar to that, lead a Narus. Narus is gonna be quite the vibe for that. Very cozy. Very, very cozy. I wonder if Omamori is gonna work for that, but I should take off my pet. You have a Narus with it? Nice. Not that this is going to be an ultimate test of things. The enemy levels go much, much higher. But, yeah. Just cozy. You just kind of hang out. Kind of interesting seeing all the different little markers. Cooler Rose, super cool with it. There's a bunch of different frames for it that are really awesome. Do 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 do. Getting hungry. Yeah. I think I'm going to call it there. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Appreciate all the support, all the love. Um, let's go right out. I'm getting really, really hungry. It's getting hard to think straight. Who's doing warframe stuff? Hopefully we can try to bit. Yeah, I'll try messing with some of my settings and everything. I'll get around to it. I will. I don't know what's going on with the game engine, and it might just take restarting my game and stuff, but I'm getting tired and hungry, mostly hungry, very hungry. So I want to go do all that. Just gonna look for someone to read. I think a lot of people are doing like party nights tonight, you know? A lot of variety streams I'm seeing. Everybody's waiting for the update. You know what? I know who we're gonna raid. I don't think I've raided them before. I've been following them forever. They're, if I recall correctly, let me pull this up. I want to say they're a newer creator. Might be wrong on that one. My brain says they are. Well, my brain is also spotty at best, especially when it's hungry. Okay. They should be doing Warframe. I think they're doing like Warframe later and stuff. Anyway. Raid. Equals raid. Tunana. They got lovely vibes. I like their music. They seem like lovely people. Oh, wow. Let me make a quick raid message here. There you go. If you want to do that or some variation of thereof, please copy the message. Thank you for the support again. Bunch of lovely people raiding in. That was super cool. Super cool. Had a lot of fun. Thank you for the gift subs, subscriptions, biddies, everything like that. Does mean a lot to me. If I can help with anything, let me know. Just hit me up in the Discord. I probably have some stuff to do after this, but I am starving. But yeah, everybody have a lovely night. Take care of yourselves. Lovely weekend. Happy Pride Month again. Happy Men's Mental Health Month. I'll be live again Monday. If everything goes right. I need to copy my own raid message. Here we are. But bye, everyone. Take care. Much love. Mwah.